Hey guys, welcome in. How's it going? I'm just making sure I've got everything set up. Let's see here. Just give me 1 second. We're just getting ready to roll. All right, there we go. Hey, all right. Hey, welcome in everybody. Thanks so much for joining. This is Little Roo Plus 2. I'm Little Roo. Sorry about having to push back the start time a little bit there. I know I'm starting late. The best laid plans, right? Best laid plans. So it has been a day, guys. A day. Also, 84 subscribers, guys. We've hit 84 subscribers. That is awesome. We are 16 away from 100. I'm super, super, super excited. Thank you so much to everyone that has hit that button. And I appreciate every single one of you. I really, really do. So I do apologize for not going live last night, but I had to go to bed. So I did hang out a little too late in SoCal's chat, but it was really cool because I got to kind of meet him and everything. And then I believe he's sending me homework is what he said earlier. So I'm very, very excited about that. Big shout out to SoCal Haunts and Parks. We appreciate him over there. He's a rock star. Go check out his stuff if you haven't seen it. He is live at Walt Disneyland right now and doing all kinds of fun stuff. Let me see actually what he's up to, just since I mentioned him. I'm curious, because I know last I checked he was at World of Color. He might still be over at World of Color. I got to pull him back up because I accidentally closed the link here. All right, we also got Wink's Wild Ride over there at, it looks like DCA at Walt Disneyland. And he is live right now from the parks as well. Go check him out. Let's see, he looks like he's looking at the, what everybody likes to call the Wheel of Death. So go check him out. He's over there live as well. A Snoop also on the ground. A Snoop 32. He is live right now, also inside the park somewhere. I can't really tell where he's at, but it looks like he's hanging out, maybe getting a bite to eat, talking to everybody. And then, of course, Coda Bear the Explorer. He is also live there. It's great to see Coda back in California. It really is. I mean, I love his other stuff when he was with Ron and Japan and Florida and all over the place. But I don't know. Just something was missing when I couldn't just pull up his stuff and it was Disneyland. So big shout out to him. We appreciate his channel. I honestly wouldn't have met PJ if it weren't for him. I think PJ mentioned that earlier in his chat, which brings me to my next thing. PJ's Ponderosa. Go check out their stream from earlier. They did a bunch of cool stuff. I'll talk about some of that later. Also, I think Jay had a dream come true tonight. So congratulations, Jay. That was awesome. I was at work at the time, so I was trying my best to keep up with what was going on, but I kept getting called away. So it's been an interesting day, guys. It has been a very interesting day. But we're here now. We made it. We're here. All right, let me hop back over so I can see you guys. I see you guys chatting up here. Welcome in, Daisy. Appreciate you being here. Rainbow, thank you so much for joining. Jeanette, how's it going? Welcome in. Woo! Yes, I know, right? I'm back. Oh, it's going. It's going. Let's see. That's awesome. I only got about halfway through that movie, Jeanette, and then I had to stop it because I'm trying to watch it with my wife, and then I started doing all this, and we just haven't had time together because I'm either at work or I'm doing this. So, welcome in, everybody. I do appreciate you joining me. All right, let me just pull up some links here. Make sure we are all set up on my end. I literally got home super late from work, a lot later than I wanted to, and then as soon as I got home, I started trying to set up, and that took me longer than I meant for it to. So, but we're here now. We're here now, and that's the important part. All right, pull that back up. Hold on 1 second. Okay, it is muted. Awesome. Oh, I love Nightmare Before Christmas. Love that movie. If you can't tell. Okay, SoCal is actually on the Indiana Jones ride right now, so go check him out if you'd like. All right, let me hop back over to my channel here. There we go. So how's everybody doing tonight? How we doing? How was your day? I don't know if you guys saw the short that I posted this morning, but I did create that today and went ahead and posted. Figured everybody could start their day with a little positivity, right? But really, that literally is how I ride to work sometimes. It's just like, and the song will come on, especially certain songs from certain movies, and puts a smile on my face real quick. And next thing I know, I'm hyped up. I have more than once pulled into work with Moana cranked all the way up in my truck. And, my coworkers kind of look at me and just kind of shake their head. They're like, well, we know what you were listening to. So thanks again for everybody being here. I am Little Roo. This is Little Roo Plus 2. Plus 2 are in bed right now. Originally they were on the couch, but I kind of had to run them out of the living room so we could hang out. So yeah, here we are. We're doing the thing. If you are new to the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. We appreciate our Ninja Watchers. If you want to hit that subscribe and just talk to me in the chat, you can. That's kind of what we do here is we hang out. Oh, PJ's Ponderosa in the house. His house. I didn't even say that right. Wow, that went into Mickey real quick without me meaning to. What's up, PJ? Great stream tonight, man. Great stream. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Wish I had been able to see more of it, but I was running all over the place at work. Every time I'd sit down and chat something and we'd start talking, pew, off I go again. So, let's see. Roo, what's your plan for the weekend? Work. No, in all seriousness, thank you. I didn't have time to do the whole Disney get up that I normally do, so I've got, the Universal hat and then one of my beach good vibe shirts. I was a little chilly when I got home. So, back to plans for the weekend. I do have to work tomorrow. Tomorrow night, I do plan on going live, probably for one of our longer streams. Tonight will be a little bit shorter. I don't have to be in as early in the morning, so I will be going, for maybe an hour or two. But tomorrow will probably be a long stream. And I should have some time to get stuff set up ahead of time before we do that, because I'm supposed to be home from work early, and I don't have to work the next day. So the next 2 nights, do watch for that Ghost Stream link, because it should be coming to you live right here from the Little Roo Plus 2 channel. All right, let's see. It looks like everybody's kind of saying hey to each other. Again, welcome in if you're new here. I was saying this a minute ago. Please feel free to hit that subscribe and that like button. Every click helps. It really, really does. We are a young channel, just starting out. So we really are trying to kind of get up where we keep bringing you more content and better content and all that kind of thing. Also, hit that notification bell. So that way, when I'm running late like this, you know when I go live. So I appreciate every single one of you guys being here. And we do love our Ninja Watchers. Thank you so much. Hey, Nancy, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. They are, PJ. They are. So we've actually been watching the Toy Story movies in the mornings after I finish these streams, because my daughter really loves those two. And so she was asking, who's that? I'm like, that's Buzz. And she's like, Buzz? And so I have a sinking suspicion. A very sinking suspicion. By sinking, I mean, I know how much it's going to cost. But I do have a suspicion that maybe while we're down there this time, or one of the trips, when she sees Buzz, I will be acquiring a Buzz for the collection as well. And of course, we got Figment, who knows what's up, and then Jack and Sally, who may have heard something. Also, I know I keep talking about this. I will probably talk about it some more. The big surprise. There's actually multiple surprises, but the big surprise that I keep teasing. I don't have confirmation yet. I'm just going to start us out there. I can tell you that if you're paying attention to all the things, there are lots of hints out there. Lots of hints. So go back and watch some of my stuff. And I mean, I know you guys see me in other chats and stuff. Maybe there were hints. You never know. So I'm just saying, there are lots of hints out there at this point of what that big surprise is. And I can't tell you, like I said, it hasn't been confirmed yet. If it is confirmed, obviously you're going to know real quick. And if it, unfortunately, if something does happen, then, we still have some other surprises coming down the pipeline. And I can tell you that there is one person that is associated with this channel that knows at least some of the surprises. And I know there's one person that knows the other surprise. I'm just not going to tell you who it is. So feel free to have fun with that in chat tonight. Just feel free. That'll be fun. PJ. Figment knows all the secrets. I mean, it's my imagination, right? So, I mean, he knows. He knows. Hey, Dragonblood HD, welcome in. We appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for joining. I know normally I have some pre-done content that I can kind of talk about. Tonight, I really don't have very much of that. So, it's going to be a lot of just kind of talking to you guys, hanging out in chat, checking out what they're doing. Looks like World of Colors going on right now on Wink's channel. So, Wink's Wild Ride. He's got a nice shot. I love that show. I love that show. I really do. Okay, back to what I'm doing. All right. What's the surprise? We were itching to know the surprise. I know, and I'm itching to tell you so badly. So badly. All I can say is stay tuned. And if it's confirmed, there's also a plan in place for how that's going to go, I think. So, like I said, there are a lot of hints out there. There are a lot of hints. Like, just a lot of hints. So, out there. If that makes any sense. So that's my hint for tonight that I'm going to give you. I might drop another one later, but those are the two hints. Is I can tell you there is one person that's associated with this chat that knows what the big surprise is. There's someone else that knows what the other surprises are. And I haven't, well, anyway. So yeah. That'll make it fun for you guys. Someone knows. Someone knows something. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Dragonblood, quit holding secrets. I know. But see, I don't want to just tell you guys all the fun stuff up front. Like, it's more fun to, drop little hints as we go. Plus, with the big one, I do have to wait for confirmation, in all reality. All right, let's see. And more people will join if it drops. I can almost guarantee that. If the big thing happens, yes. I can't imagine a world where it wouldn't. And to be honest, that's not the main reason I'm doing it. And now you've got me talking about it, so now I have to... Nope, not happening. Nice try, though. Nice try. Justin, welcome in, my guy. Good to see you. I don't even know what that emoji means, PJ. I was looking at it the other day. I'm not sure if it means scared or like hiding under the blanket. I'm assuming it's something like that, but I was like, huh. So I've never used it. I've thought about using it, but I don't know if it means something that I don't know. So, you know how that goes. So PJ said, the suspense is killing me. I know, right? I know. Just saying, the hints are out. The truth is out there. All right. While you guys are all saying hey to each other real quick, I'm just going to check in and see where everybody's at. Also, if you are just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button. We do appreciate it. I did say earlier, we hit 84 subscribers today. So I appreciate every single one of you that chose to subscribe. We really, really appreciate you. Make sure you hit that notification bell, so if I'm running late again for one of these streams, you know when I go live. And also, you'll know when I go live. Also, if you are just joining us and you haven't been here before, I'm Little Root Plus 2. We will be going live from Walt Disney World in Orlando on March 15th. We'll be there for 8 days. I should be there, in theory, if everything goes to plan, for Rope Drop at Magic Kingdom that morning. And then there'll be various things, whether it'll be short lives or vlogs, or there'll be lots of things happening. Lots of things happening that week. It's going to be a very, very, very busy week. And then we're also doing the Food and Wine Festival in May 16th through 18th at Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. So we're very, very excited about that as well. Did I just see a Wild J pop into my chat? What is up, Jay Garcia? No relation. I appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. Great stream tonight. You met Oswald, I heard. I'm excited for you. Unfortunately, that was one of the points where I had to run off for work, and I haven't gone back and watched that part yet because I was trying to keep up with you guys. But I am going to go back and watch like all the things I missed because I really enjoyed what I was seeing when I was there. But unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff at work that kept pulling me away from my computer. I know, how dare them? You're at work and they're like, want you to do work. Like, what is this? But I really, really appreciate you being in here. All right, let's see if I can catch up with the chat here. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, every night, guys. Every night. All right. We get it. There's a list. I appreciate you. Like, okay, we get it. Thank you. Good vibes. Hey, Little Roo. Hi, everyone. Hey, good vibes. Welcome in. We appreciate you. We appreciate you a lot. Thanks for being in here. I saw you in some of the other streams earlier, so it's always good to see you over here just to say hey. Again, like I always say, I never get my feelings hurt if you guys hop back and forth between me and everybody else. I like all of their stuff too. I think they like my stuff. Who knows? So go check them out. Go check them out. I did earlier list off a bunch of people that are live right now. We got Winks, SoCal, Cordy, Ace. I feel like I'm missing one, but I'm not going to go through all my links right this second because I'm talking to the chat. Let's see. Currently working on my Oswald post for Instagram. Dreams really do come true. Yes, Jay. I am so happy for you. Also, I want that magic band. I'm going to be honest with you. I want that magic band. Mine is Tinkerbell. I had the little one that has like the keyhole and it's Tinkerbell themed. So I had that one last time we went, and I'm going to probably use that one again this time around. Let's see. But I really, really liked that one because I hadn't seen that one before. That one was cool. Let's see here. PJ said, we met the Divas today. Clarabelle, Oswald, and Daisy. Oh, all three? And we just need Minnie. You almost had all four. You almost had all four. I did think it was really cool when you met Clarabelle, too. Because you guys literally got in the gate and immediately it was like, here we go, characters. That was awesome. So y'all hit the ground running. Dragon Blood HG said, I saw you everywhere last night, Root. Yes, that's a very common occurrence. Just like right before I went live, I was in everybody's chat saying hey to everybody. So I even when I'm not going live with you guys, I do also still watch this mini chats at the same time and this mini streams at the same time. And I have a blast in all of them. Everybody, like I say all the time, is a little bit different, has a little bit different of a style, but they're all great and we appreciate all of them. Let's see. PJ said, I am missing Haunted Mansion. I need my Haunted Mansion fix. It's coming, PJ. We got a plan for that in place. In fact, I was watching some of the East Coast streamers today over there on Ron on the Ghost channel, as well as That Crazy Disney Lady. And Ron was actually at Hollywood Studios today, which was really cool. And I'm making, kind of mental notes of, where lag happens and stuff and things like that. But I'm also just really, really enjoying hanging out over there and watching their stuff. And I know he wrote Haunted Mansion today, so go check that out because I do believe that, That Crazy Disney Lady, I'm pretty sure wrote Haunted Mansion today. Let's see. Justin asks, do you play on the Switch, Roo? When I have time, which right now I don't. To be honest, right now, pretty much all of my efforts are either getting ready for Florida or working. Occasionally sleeping, eating, all that stuff that you have to do. Breathing, that's always good. There was a lot of today for me. But hey, keeping it positive, guys. It was great. It was great. I had a good day all in all. The end of it got a little rocky, but all in all, it was a good day. Hey, I have lots of coworkers and friends that literally every time they're not doing something, they're on the Switch. So I am playing a couple games on there. I'm playing Spyro and Zelda right now. Not the newest one, the older one. I take forever to get through video games. I'll be honest with you guys. I am not the best at video games. I didn't own a console growing up. The first time I actually owned a gaming console that was mine, I was a junior in college. So I'm very much behind the curve on video games. However, I do enjoy video games. I definitely enjoy Disney video games as well, by the way. One of my friends actually keeps telling me that I should, as part of this channel, play like Epic Mickey or Kingdom Hearts or something like that and have you guys watch and talk, and I talk to you guys while I play. I don't know how well that would work because then you'll actually see how bad I am at video games. But hey, if that's something you guys want to see, throw it in the chat. I don't mind. I'll try it. Let's see. Dragon Blood. I love these positive vibes, Drew. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you for saying that. Like that's what we're about here, is just hanging out, good vibes, good people hanging out, enjoying each other's company, chatting. Maybe Winks will make an appearance later, but right now he is busy enjoying the Star Wars portion of World of Color over there at DCA. It looks so cool. I've got to see that show at some point in person. It is so cool looking. Okay, anyway. Focus, Joey. Let's see. Justin said, I love Kingdom Hearts, one of my favorite games. I love it too. I have played it. It took me a long time to finish. I will say that. And I played it on easy. I think the Beast Bastion is just, from what I remember of it, it took me forever. It took me like a week to just get through that portion of the game. Let's see here. By the way, your birthday... Very cool, and happy early birthday. Another March birthday in the house over here in Little Root Plus 2. That's awesome. And PJ's Ponderosa said, same, I bought Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Yoshi's Crafted World, Disney Illusion, but now I can't wait for Epic Mickey Rebrushed, even though I probably won't finish it, Ella. So I have actually played Epic Mickey all the way through on both the paint mode and thinner mode, all the way to completion. And I think I've still played it through like probably 3 more times. That's like my go-to, like when I really, really, really am missing Disney before I knew about live streams, I would pull out Epic Mickey and play that. So I also love how there are, some of the lands are literally themed around Disneyland, which is really, really cool to me. So that was actually one of the reasons I got into it to begin with. I saw the commercials when they were first designing it and everything. And then when it came out, I had to play it. I had to play it. Let's see here. All your Switch games are digital except Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, very cool. So I have some that are digital. I think we got like the classic Nintendo package, so it has a lot of the older stuff on there, and then most of what I'm playing right now is Spyro when I do have a chance. So open world games I like, but sometimes I get bogged down in the building and all that, which I know some people really like. I'm more of a like run in, upgrade, let's go do the thing, you know what I mean? So I get kind of like stuck in a section, or I'm like under leveled for a section, I get stuck there, and then I can't find my way out, I get irritated, so I just pop in Spyro and I do that till I get to a section where I can't get to something, and then I hop back to the other game, and that's kind of how I do my gaming. Unfortunately, I don't have my Xbox set up right now, or my Wii, because I do have, you know, the little one, and that's just asking to not have an Xbox or a Wii anymore. So I pull it out on occasion, but I don't have it out all the time where I could just literally turn it on and go play it. I literally have to hook it all up, get it all set up, and right now I'm spending more time setting all this stuff up for you guys than I am spending time on video games. But hey, if you guys want to see me play some video games and fail terribly at it, I'll be more than happy to try to figure out how to bring that content to you. Just for fun. Why not? Let's see here. PJ, thank you. Appreciate that. PJ said, I'm weird. I need the hard copies, LOL. I'm that way with books, video games, pretty much everything. Like the whole digital thing, I'm like, I don't know how that works. but you know, just put in the disc and it work. I can handle that. That's easy for me. Little Nightmare 1 and 2 are the last games I actually finished, LOL. So, fun fact about me, the last time I played my Xbox, the games that I played, and I actually played the first through like the 4th or 5th all the way through, were the Assassin's Creed games. I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan, and the other one that I was playing at the same time with my friend was Call of Duty, one of the Call of Duties. I don't remember which one. But I like Call of Duty a lot, and I like Assassin's Creed a lot. I just find like a lot of the storyline of Assassin's Creed and the way it does the history stuff, and you see the monuments, and all, I find that really, really fun. Wasn't too much a fan of the movie, but I like the games. I really like the games. And I've played all the ones to completion at least once that they've released for the Xbox. I have gone back and replayed at least 1 through 4. And then I think I got busy with work, and then we got the puppy, and I had to relocate my Xbox out of the room that I had it in so that the puppy could have that room because I didn't want him to chew it up. So, but he's a cute one. He's a cute one. Let's see. My very first console I got is an Xbox 360. I still have it from... Me too, actually. I mean, technically, I guess, because my wife and I were together already at that point. We had a Wii, but it was more hers than mine. And then she borrowed a PlayStation, I think it was, from her brother. But the first one that was actually gifted to me by her was an Xbox 360. And that's my game console. That's all I've got. At some point, I will probably upgrade because there's a lot of games, especially in Assassin's Creed, that have come out for later models. And I would like to play them. So... let's see. Dragonblade HD said, Rue, did you know before California Adventures it was a huge parking structure? I think I had heard that, actually. I don't know where, but I think I had heard that. Because I was watching a bunch of stuff on the Michael Eisner era, and you know, when they were doing DCA, and when they did Hollywood Studios and the overseas parks. And I believe that was mentioned in there, maybe. But I was watching a documentary on it, I was watching a bunch of videos on it. Just because that's the kind of stuff I watch in my spare time when I'm not watching you guys. Let's see. Rainbow said, I used to have an Xbox, but it was the one the people were having issues. It would heat up and turn off. I guess this came out defective. I stick to PlayStation. To each their own. I have played on friends' PlayStations. I've never owned one. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. When I have time again. Oh my gosh, First console I had was a Dreamcast. I've heard that name. I'm actually going to look up a picture of that so I know exactly what we're talking about. By the way, Justin, I meant to tell you this. Well, I guess it would have been the last Ghost stream that I did. By the way, everyone, this is the Ghost stream. Welcome. Oh my word. Okay, yeah, I've seen the Dreamcast. That's funny. My cousin had one of these growing up. Because I remember, because he lived in Florida, when I go down there to visit him, we would play on one of these. So that's really cool. I wanted to make sure I was thinking of the right thing there. PG said you could always stream games. I mean, if I run out of things to talk about, sure. That'll be what we do. I just have to figure out how to make that work, to be honest. That's adding a new element, guys. Some days I'm doing good to get this much to work. Oh, let's see here. Justin, I was talking to you. So the other night, you mentioned Night Swim. And I went on this long-winded tangent about how, you know, I wouldn't swim in the ocean at night, but swimming in a pool at night's my favorite thing. And in the morning, at the end, if you make it to the end of that stream, there's a portion where I mute it. And it's because my buddy came in, because he lives outside, but he comes in sometimes at night. And he came in, and he was literally standing behind the camera, laughing hysterically. And I'm like, you know, kind of looking over here, like, what? Like, what? You know, I'm trying to keep on you guys, because I'm talking the whole time, and I'm like, you know, the whole time in my brain, I'm like, why is he just laughing at me? Like, you're being weird right now. And, you know, I end the stream and everything, and I finish. As soon as I'm clear, I look at him, and I'm like, what the heck is so funny? And he's like, oh my God, that whole thing about Night Swim was hilarious. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I was going to look up what it was, but I didn't have time at the time, so I was kind of vamping. I was kind of going off what I thought it was talking about, and I was going to look it up later. And just to, you know, come clean about it. And he goes, the whole premise of the movie is literally they're swimming in pools. And I was like, oh, Lord. And so now I get why you were laughing hysterically in chat. I get why he was laughing hysterically. So, yes, sometimes, guys, I know exactly what you're referring to, and sometimes I don't. I'm trying to make more of a habit of looking it up, or at least using context clues to kind of figure it out, because some stuff it's like, I feel like I know what that is, which that was one. I had heard the name before. I just couldn't remember what exactly the premise was. And so, yeah, there was that moment of, you know, wow, you literally said the exact opposite. And I was like, happens. Sorry. So I finally get it now. And I did look it up, by the way. I haven't watched it yet. I've heard it's intriguing. But I haven't watched it yet. So I do plan to. Thank you for that suggestion, Justin. But I did want to own up to that one, because I know you figured it out probably immediately, but probably nobody else did. So let me catch back up on chat here. I had to say that was too funny, because the whole time he was just dying laughing right behind the camera. Let's see. Justin said, I played my cousin's PS3 a long time ago. We used to play Little Big Planet a lot. I am not familiar with that game. I'll be honest. But I will have to look it up now. Let's see. Oh, you had an original Xbox? I actually remember, I'm pretty sure I remember the original Xbox. I think one of my other cousins or a friend or something had one of those. But I have actually seen one of those and played a game on it. I don't remember what that game was, but I know that I have seen one because I thought they were cool looking. Good Vibes said, I would watch. Well, I appreciate that, Good Vibes. Thank you. We'll have to figure it out. PJ, we'll talk about this. When Winx hops in here, I'll be like, okay, I need my IT support. How do I make this work? I'm not going to do it tonight because it would take me way too long to get all that set up. Let's see. PJ said, I come to find it takes so much more and I'm not willing to figure it out, LOL. I know there's a way to do it, though, so maybe if I figure it out, then I can help you guys figure it out. Maybe we can play Call of Duty, you know, on live. I don't know. That'd be fun. I think that'd be fun because we could team up and then you could be live and I could be live. We're just playing Call of Duty Zombies. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. I would love that because that's actually a game I'm not terrible at. I'm halfway decent. Now that I've said that, if you ever see me play, I'm sure I'm really rusty because it's been like 2 years. But I used to be quite good at it. That was my like pastime in college. That and Mario Kart, and I'm not the greatest at Mario Kart. I'm not terrible anymore, but I'm not the greatest. Let's see. And Rainbow said, yes, I think it was the first one that came out. I love my PlayStation 4, but used my PlayStation 5 now that my hubby got it for my birthday last year. Was so happy. That's awesome. Jeanette said, the games I had for Dreamcast console were Crazy Taxi, Blue Stinger, and 101 Dalmatians. I remember seeing the commercials for 101 Dalmatians because I thought it was cool. Thought it was very cool, actually. Did Tarzan come out for that one? Or was that a different console that Tarzan came out for? Because I remember seeing commercials for that much after when 101 Dalmatians came out. Let's see. Has anyone played Crazy Taxi on the Dreamcast back then? I don't know. Let's see. Nice. I remember the PS5 were sold out worldwide during the pandemic. Well, we didn't have anything else to do. I mean, well, except for that one guy I talked about a couple streams ago that decided to apparently sneak onto Discovery Island to get, trespassed from Disney and arrested. That's one way to spend your pandemic. Just saying. Let's see. Justin said, I'm still waiting for Night Swim to come out on DVD, LOL. I'm sure now that is a thing, I will have no choice but to watch it. I have also heard that, what was the word I used earlier? It's intriguing. Let's see. By the way, I love watching scary movies. I am a fan. I used to be so scared of scary movies when I was younger. And then there was one point where I worked for a small film company from around here that did a few little horror movies and like horror shorts and stuff like that. And I can tell you that when you've worked on the set of one, well, I guess this doesn't go for all horror movies because I've definitely heard of bad experiences of people being on sets for horror movies and things being freaky and stuff. The set I was on was hilarious. Like, we had so many times where we had to cut because someone was laughing when they really couldn't be laughing. Like, ah! The person's like, oh, this is so funny. Or something would go wrong. I'm not really going to tell too much about that just because I don't know how much I want to share about that on this channel. But at some point, if you ever meet me, ask me about that. Ask me about that because that was a fun time. I worked on a couple of projects with them when I was in high school. And they were all adults. I was just still in high school at the time. Let's see. Oh, watching horror movies with the lights off is the best. Also, I can cheat. I have a control, so I can turn the light off, and then when I get freaked out, I can just turn it right back on with a button. I don't even have to get up. So I can curl up under my Nightmare Before Christmas blanket and just be chilling. It's great. I love it. Also, I've had to stop watching as many horror movies because I'm waiting for my kiddo to get old enough to watch horror movies. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I heard about the Discovery Island story. It's where it used to have the Disney River Country where it was abandoned. So actually, Discovery Island was on the other side. So if you're going towards Magic Kingdom from Fort Wilderness, Discovery Island's on your right. River Country was on your left. So it's actually, technically, it's not an island. It's actually part of the land that connects to like the Fort Wilderness and the Wilderness Lodge Resort. But yes, it's right there. Like the water separates them. You have Discovery on one side and you have River Country on the other. And you can, I know the last time I was there and I rode the boat, you could still see a little bit of what was left of River Country. And it was kind of neat. It was kind of neat. Like I said in a previous stream, I think I went once when I was like 5. Because I went with my dad. But I am able to say that I did go. And I think my brain is intact. if you get that reference. Let's see. PJ said, Animal Kingdom was literally the demise of Discovery Island, wasn't it? It was definitely the final nail, in my opinion. I think it had kind of started to dwindle in the amount of people that were interested in going. Plus, they were opening up a whole animal theme park, so why have 2? So, it kind of made sense. I remember being disappointed when it closed because it was very close to Fort Wilderness, where we used to stay a lot. So it was a really short bus ride to get, or not bus ride. You can't take a bus over water, Joey. Good job. It was a very short boat ride to get over there. And I vaguely remember some things from it. But this was when I was really little. So, but yeah, when they finally closed it and opened up Animal Kingdom, all that stuff got moved over there. But Animal Kingdom is really cool. They have, I mean, literally when you walk in the gate, they have the first probably 100 yards before you even get to where you can see the tree is animal habitats and bird habitats all along the walkway. There's 2 different routes you can go. And then they converge onto a big old bridge, and that's where you see your first view of the tree, and there's the river where they sometimes have the boats with the characters that go by and all that kind of thing. And hey, Darth, welcome in. Good to see you. But yeah, they have animal habitats all over that. And then as you're walking around the park, not only can you see a lot of these animals on the safari ride, but there's literally like a trail you go down where you can see like the gorillas, and they have like a glassed in area where you can walk right up and see it. Same thing with the hippos. I haven't actually checked up on the baby hippo they have. I don't know if he's still a baby anymore or she. Can't remember if it was he or she, but they did have a baby hippo at one point. But yeah, it's really cool because they have all these little like trails off the main walkway where you can go down, you can check out hippos or gators or crocodiles or gorillas, chimpanzees. I mean, all kinds of stuff. And then, of course, you have the actual safari tour itself, which is really cool because, yes, like when you pass the lions and stuff like that, and I have some videos from when I was last time I was there. I need to kind of splice them up so I can show you guys. I might do that for a later stream coming up. But they hide a lot of the safety features really, really well. But when you get to the open, like Serengeti, it's literally just giraffes and other animals, wildebeest and all that, just wandering through. So it's not uncommon that you'll be out there and the car will have to stop because there's a giraffe crossing the road. Or the giraffe will come over and say, hey. It's actually really, really cool because it's almost no fences in that area. But it's huge and open. You can see like where the safari vehicle is that's in front of you. And it literally just kind of winds through and goes all around. While we're talking about Animal Kingdom, fun fact. When they first opened the safari ride, it actually had a story to it. It no longer does. The main concept is it's conservation based. That's kind of cut and dry. When they first opened it, it originally did have a storyline. And the storyline was you basically were going onto this African preserve. And when you're in the queue, there'd be this video where... trying to remember, was it Jumbo 1? But, the guy would come in, Jumbo, everyone. He would explain what Jumbo meant, which is hello. And then he would basically say that he was one of the wardens for the preserve and, like, welcome in and everything. And that you guys were going to go on the safari. And then you would hear him talking to a pilot, which was, like, checking the whole area. And it turns out, like, that one of the elephants had a baby. And it was Big Red and Little Red. And, there were you heard something from the plane about they had gotten a report of poachers in the area, so they were looking for the poachers. And then you would finish the queue, you'd get on the ride, and you'd start out. And so the first beginning of it, you would go through, and then you'd hit the rickety bridge, and the bridge used to just move like crazy, and underneath you are crocodiles, like actual crocodiles. And so, all of a sudden, it's like, so the driver would usually say something like, oh, this is a pretty... scary looking bridge. I guess we'll have to take our chances. And as he gets across, suddenly the bridge starts acting, you hear it like cracking and you think it's going to break, and he nearly gets off of it. And the whole time, as you would hit different checkpoints along the way, the warden and the airplane guy would be talking to you, or talking to your driver, and your driver would be talking back. And they're like, hey, we think we may have like sighted some poachers over in this area. Where are you located right now? And he'd be like, oh, I'm really close to that. We'll go check it out. And so then he would keep going around. You'd go through the whole open, plains area. And then you would come upon the elephant pits, which were where they basically scrape their tusks in like this big red clay. And they get it all over them, which is basically their like bug repellent or sun repellent. Not bug repellent. It's basically their sunscreen. And so, the whole time you're hearing the radio where he's talking about like, hey, have you sighted Big Red and Little Red? We're checking on them. And the driver's going, no, I don't see him here. I see this elephant, I see that elephant, but I don't see him. Maybe we can try over this other area. And so you would go, and just disclaimer, the original ride had a mixed ending. As far as happy sad. So just disclaimer on that. Basically what would happen is you would go through and suddenly you would sight the poachers. And there was this one portion, you still go through it. It's the part where it has the geysers and you go through the water. And over on the right, there used to be this Jeep that would come running by and it would shoot at you. And so you'd see, the, all around the thing. And of course, the driver's like, all right, guys, we're going to catch him. And he's radioing to the plane where they sighted the poachers and which way they're headed. And basically what happens is you kind of find out, I don't think they ever really find the mama elephant, unfortunately, but they kind of allude to what happened. And then, oh, Winx is on the move. I see a Linda Lou. Hey, Linda Lou. Hi, Winx. You could tell him I said hey, by the way. But anyway, so you'd hit that part. You're chasing after the poachers. You're telling the plane the whole time, kind of where they're going and which direction, and you're trying to corner them, basically. And so you make this whole plan, and they corner them, and then you come around a corner, and there would be a guy standing there, the actual cast member, with like a rifle, and the Jeep would be right there, and they're holding, basically they've caught the poachers, and they've rescued the baby elephant from the poachers. And so, you're all heroes because you helped save Little Red, and yay. And that was the end of the ride. Well, apparently somewhere along the way, they decided that it was too confusing to have both the conservation message and a storyline. And so they got rid of the storyline. And also they said that some people were not always happy when they went to the parks to maybe have a passed away animal alluded to, I think is the best way I can put it. So they did wind up taking out like the Jeep and the whole shooting part and the whole storyline of Big Red, Little Red, and all the talking to the recording and all that. Now you literally get on, and he's just, he or she, they, them, are driving the vehicle, and the whole time they are telling you, like, this is this animal and this is that animal. Sorry about that. I have I borrowed my daughter's, well, I guess my wife's old phone, I should say, so I can control the TV tonight, and I forgot to turn down the sound. Give me one moment. There we go. Now it's on vibrate, so it'll just annoy me. But anyway, so now as you go by, as they see different animals, they point out, like, over here, you'll probably see them, and they tell you kind of where to look. And then they also tell you different facts about them and things like that. Like, I think giraffes sleep like 4 hours a day or something. So it's an obnoxiously low amount that giraffes sleep, apparently, if I remember that fun fact correctly. But that's kind of how it formats now. But you still get to see all these wild animals. There's 0 animatronics in the ride. Where they used to have the Little Red elephant was an animatronic. And of course the Jeep was like on a track and all that kind of stuff. But all that's gone now. You can still find videos of it out there. But I do remember that very, very fondly. And I was very confused when I wrote it, and I didn't realize they had taken it out. And I was like, why aren't we talking about Little Red? Where's Little Red? But I did some research on it, and that's what happened. But that was how that ride originally was set up. Now it's literally just based on, here's the animals, here's some facts about them, protect the species, moving on. So I know I get off on tangents, but I figured I would share that. I know PJ especially has never been there, so I wanted to mention that. All right, let me hop back up here in the chat and catch up. Now River Country is demolished. Really? I did not know this. I thought a lot of the remnants were still in there. Oh wait, did they demolish it to do the expansion, Justin? I'm gonna have to look into that, because I may have heard something about it. Let me look into that. I'll look into that. Justin is still there. You just can't go there. I see a YouTube video. This guy see can't. Exactly. So the Urban Explorers, PJ, that's what I had seen too, and I've actually seen it before it all got grown up. It used to still be over there. They may have taken some of it out on the backside to do an expansion or something for like Wilderness Lodge. But I don't know. I'll look into it. It'll be great. All right. Thanks again, Darth, for joining us. I appreciate you. Okay, so it was demolished for an upcoming hotel. I'm still going to double check, because I feel like not all of it was demolished. I know they did have a problem with people sneaking over there, because you didn't have to have a boat. Like, if you knew where to go, it was attached to the land where everything else was over there. So you could sneak over. That's how those guys got in. But yeah, I've seen some of those same videos, PJ. I know what you're talking about. Darth, I do plan on watching it, yes. I've seen the first one. I'm excited for the second one. Let's not encourage Justin to get himself in trouble, guys. Someone said I could totally see Justin sneaking in, or like doing that, like sneaking in. Let's not get in trouble. Let's not get in trouble. I've talked about this before. I mean, do what you want, but that's my 2 cents. Let's see. Let's see. Dragon Blood HD said, oh, at Mickey's house in Disneyland, you can meet 4 different Mickeys. Now, I'm assuming that's different costumes? Like, Mickey is wearing a different costume? Like, I'm assuming there's maybe a classic Mickey and a Sorcerer Mickey type deal? Let me know in the chat. Excuse me. Looks like I'll go to Krispy Kreme on March 5th for 2 free donuts, Ella. That's funny. Okay. So what are the other 2? So I'm assuming it's Classic Mickey, Sorcerer Mickey. What are the other 2 they do? Dragon Blood. I'm curious. Oh, they have the Steamboat Mickey. That's cool. And Band Mickey. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So they do, I believe, the Steamboat version Mickey at Walt Disney World. I don't know if they do a meet and greet for him, but they do have him in Fantasmic. Because the finale is the Steamboat coming out. You know, he's driving a riverboat, and you see him in the wheelhouse, and he's all like in Steamboat Willie, and then boom, pyro goes off, and everything goes color. It's actually a really cool effect. And yes, I do plan on filming that while I'm there. Also, another thing about while I'm there, I know I mentioned this earlier, but for those who are just joining us, that are hanging out in the chat especially, while I am there, I will not be live the entire time. There will be times where I possibly will go live and say, hey, we're going to do this, and then I'll be posting like hour-long vlogs all day long, and then I'll go live at the end of the day and we can talk about it. So feel free to comment on those, and, you know, just keep your notification bell on so you see them and you'll know, like, you know, this happened within the last hour type of deal. But that way, you know, you guys can still keep up and I'll be able to kind of hang out with the family and not have to completely abandon them to just do live streaming. I do want to still be able to hang out with them while we're there, but I also want to live stream. And I'm also right now trying to make some plans of time that I'll be at the park either by myself or maybe with my friend that'll be with me, or maybe my wife, if my friend wants to watch my daughter. And we'll work that out. But we may go do some of that stuff. I also want to try to do some nighttime hotel walks. Because there's some really cool stuff, especially over on the boardwalk area. In fact, if you want to see more of that, I believe PJ was able to film a bunch of that while he was there one of the nights. I believe it was the Epcot night. Because when Epcot closed, if I remember right, PJ, you walked down the boardwalk and saw several things down there. Why are we talking about donuts? I am so confused. Did I miss something? Or are you guys just doing your thing over here? I'm very confused. All right, real quick. Shout out to all my Ninja Watchers. Ninja Watchers, if you are out there right now, I appreciate you joining us. If you're watching this later, I appreciate you joining us. Also, sometimes it's fun if you're rewatching this later to put it at 1.5 speed, because I already talk really fast and it sounds really cool if I talk like this. And that should sound even funnier if you're watching this in 1.5 speed. So that was for you guys. But please consider hitting that subscribe button. Every single one of those subscriptions is huge. It's free to do. It helps the channel. It helps us get more and better content out to you guys. It also helps us to really, you know, keep doing what we're trying to do. And what I love hanging out with you guys. I do. I really, really do. It also gives you the ability to be able to chat with me. You hit that notification bell so you know when I go live, and give us a like if you don't mind. The boardwalk area was a breath of fresh air, LOL. I bet. Because you were, I remember, I think you were having lag issues at one point, and then you did finally get the fireworks and everything. It looked really, really good, and then you were like, okay, the park's closed. I've been working all day, because if I remember, it was a business trip. And so you're like, all right, the park's closed. I'm just going to wander over here and check this out. And I was there for it. It was great. It was great. That was like early days for us, wasn't it, PJ? Yeah, I see you guys being silly, Rainbow. Oh, Lord. All right, we're not even going to talk about that, Justin. Come on now. Also, since we like positivity, I've got the snack that smiles back that I'm going to be munching on tonight because I did not eat very much before I started this stream, and I'm hungry. So I'm going to be snacking as we chat. So hopefully you don't mind. Okay, so yeah, that was really early days for us because I was pretty sure like maybe like a week or two after I started watching you, you said something about going to Disney World and trying to stream, and I was like, do you need any advice? Do you want to know where things are? I can help. And you were like, yeah, sure. And then I sent you like a novel. And then I went back and read it later. I was like, wow, that was just like, I mean, now that you've heard me talk in person, like, that's a lot of information. And now you understand why I was just like that's just how I talk. So, but yeah, that was early on. But hey, you guys got it worked out. And that was a lot of fun today. That was a lot of fun. I am going to go back and watch your stream probably tomorrow while I'm at work earlier in the day. Because I do want to see the Oswald moment because I was really, really looking forward to that. And of course, right before it happened, apparently, had to step away. But I appreciate y'all tolerating me jumping in and out of the chat all the time when I'm at work because I can't do all the streams like I do at home when I'm at work. It would drive everybody nuts because I don't have headphones. I'm listening to it out loud, which is kind of fun sometimes and sometimes, mixed responses. But, the guys that I work with that are the core group that I work with are just so used to it at this point. One of them just puts his headphones on already, and the other one sits there and is like, I don't mind. I don't care. Like, he'll literally just sit there, be playing his video game, and be like, oh, is that Indiana Jones? Cool. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Dragon Blood, let's not talk about that over here, please. I don't want to start anything about any of that. Let's not talk about that. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Dragon Blood. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love goldfish crackers too, and so does my daughter. So we buy them like in bulk. So I have no problem like sitting here with a bowl full of them. Not a problem at all. Also, when you guys see me reaching all the time over here, it's because I literally have a second table. I have one table here with my laptop and one table here with like, my cup and snack and the remote and all that kind of stuff so I can control the lighting and all that. And it's all within reach. Don't apologize, Dragon Blood. It's not like I told you ahead of time. You are completely good, my friend. Completely good. That's right, Justin. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Trying to remember, there is a name for the goldfish, too. Like, the goldfish character on the commercial has a name, and I can't remember what it is. I used to know this. Also, the Extra Blast goldfish that had the pizza flavor are literally my favorite. My second favorite are the pretzel. Let's see here. Yep, that's it. PJ said, yep, that's exactly how that went, but you were so helpful. You guided me back to my hotel. Yeah, I remember I sent, one of the messages I sent was, these are all of your options for transportation. These are your options that are best to get to X, Y, and Z. And then, yeah, I think you might have been like, how do I get back? And I'm like, do this, go here, take this. And you were like, oh, okay, thanks. That was a really fun stream. I had a blast with that. I hope one day you guys get back out here. I really do. Like both of you, because I know Jay's never been. And I would love to see Jay's face. So, and let me know if you guys ever come out here. That'd be great. But okay, the goldfish name is Finn. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Me too, Dragon Blood. Yes, the flavor blasted goldfish are flippin' amazing. I remember when they released like the first ones, and there used to be an outlet store that had like half price goldfish and Pepperidge Farm and all that kind of stuff. And it was like an hour or something, hour or 2 hours away from where I lived at the time. So anytime we would pass it on, like going to and from vacation, we would always stop and literally walk out of there with like milk crates full of goldfish. PJ, thanks for being honest, PJ. I do the same thing. I had no idea until I Googled it, LOL. The Mickey goldfish were cool. I will say when they came out with the multicolored goldfish, that freaked me out a little bit to begin with. That did. Oh my, what is Winks doing? Sorry, I just see all this flashing suddenly over here. I'm like, what in the world? He's got to be on a ride. It's got to be a ride. Is Matterhorn back open yet? Yes, Nancy. Yes. I think he's on Space Mountain. With the sound off and looking at the chat, I'm pretty sure he's on Space Mountain. So if you want to hear him make all kinds of fun noises, he's on Space Mountain right now. I'm going to do a quick check-in with where everybody else. Oh, good. I'm glad. Because I saw last night, SoCal was talking about the lights flickering, and I was like, well, that's never a good sign. Now, if they're supposed to flicker, great. If they're not supposed to flicker and they're flickering on, say, something of that size and magnitude, yeah, I could see how that might be a minor issue. Let's see here. I can't tell if Coda is at Thunder Mountain or Mickey's Runaway Railroad, because I think it's Thunder Mountain, I'm guessing. Now if he was at Walt Disney World, I'd be able to tell you like that. But it still throws me off. Looks like Ace Snoopy is doing something over at Galaxy's Edge. One of the rides. I'm not sure which because I'm looking at a door. Yeah, okay, Winx was on Space Mountain. Most definitely. Let me see, I want to go back over here. Rise, maybe? I think it's Rise. So yeah, go check them out, guys. They are still live out there. Let me see what Cordy's up to, too. Because I know she's still out in the wild somewhere. Ooh, Cordy's on Pirates. Exciting. So I noticed today, well, I knew this already from previous experience, but I kind of remembered today while I was watching someone else that Pirates in Walt Disney World almost always lags on the first waterfall, because we only have one waterfall in ours, not two. And then, okay, he's doing Smuggler's Run. Cool. So, of course, I had a 50-50 shot. I picked the wrong one. But yeah, it only has one waterfall, and some of the scenes are different. Some of them are very, very much the same. And y'all's is definitely longer. PJ said, food coloring at its best, yet the green ones were my favorite to eat, LOL. I mean, you know, some people like red 40, some people like green 82. I'm kidding. Yes, it was up and running. Rude, do you still remember which streams we first met in chats? I'll be honest, Justin, I don't. I have been saying hey to you so much in so many different places, I honestly couldn't tell you. So if you remember, feel free to remind me, and then it will probably jog my memory. He also said, I have a few stories on how I met a few people in chats and streams. Yeah, remind me of how I met you. That is totally cool. I'm totally cool with that. He just said, yes, the lights have been flickering on Main Street, and it would be dark. Yeah, that's always fun. Maybe Mickey forgot to pay the power bill. I wish Matterhorn had seating 10 years ago. So back then it didn't, it had just everybody sat in each other's laps, right? Isn't that how that worked? Because there's a ride very similar to that at King's Dominion. I mean, it's not near on that scale, but it's a bobsled style ride, and it's where you still have, like, you know, you were a partner and you have people sit on your lap. Let's see. I first watched YouTube streams in 2022. Cool. Okay. Well, Dragonblood said we met in Cordy's chat room. I honestly meet you guys in all these different chats, and I'm usually in a whole bunch at once, so sometimes I just don't remember exactly where I met you, but I remember you. So when I see you in other places, it's like, oh, I remember talking to that person. I'll say hey. Let's see. I think it was around SoCal stream when we first met Rude. This is Justin talking. He said, for SoCal Haunts and Parks, I was his very first viewer when he started streaming on YouTube. Very, very cool. And then Dragonblood said, someone sits on the ground and one sits on a seat. Interesting. PJ said, Yep, it was like you would sit practically on top of each other. I remember those days. Yeah, I bet it was a great date night ride. A great date night ride. I was with Winks and Cordy a few weeks ago, and that's when I met you. That makes complete sense. That makes complete sense. Oh, wait, Dragonblade. Yeah, I remember roughly what because I met you not that long ago, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because I remember the night when they all kind of got together, and I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember that. Let's see. Justin said, PJ's Ponderosa, I met you and Jay in the chats in SoCal stream during Halloween season. Cool. Very cool. I can't wait for spoopy season. One day I'll get to Haunted Horror Nights. I really will one day. But because they do the same thing down here. I've heard, and I don't know if this is true, you guys can probably tell me. I have heard that the West Coast Universal is much more camera friendly. Because I know the East Coast Universal, straight up, you get to the opening, and before they let you around the corner out of the queue, like you can film all you want in the queue. As soon as you go around that corner, that phone has to be away. So literally what people will do is they have it out and they're doing their thing, and then they open their bag, shove it in, and leave it running. And so you hear everybody screaming, but you have no idea what they're screaming or laughing at. So I've listened to several of the haunted houses on the East Coast. I have never actually been through one at Universal Studios. And I have never seen one other than they do have one specific night where they do let like press and stuff like that in. Then that night you are allowed to film. But that is the only time while it's open that they allow cameras at all inside the haunted houses. So let me know how it is on the West Coast. I know that's how they do it here on the East Coast because I've seen it like happen. Let's see. Justice said, I found Cordy from Instagram before I subscribed to her channel in early 2023. Very cool. So I actually found everybody kind of through YouTube, and then I started on Instagram. Because my wife kept saying, like, oh, you should start an Instagram. And I'm like, And then she had one for quite a while, and then when I started kind of getting into all this, I'm like, well, I guess I should start an Instagram, because everybody has an Instagram. And I'm glad I did, because now that's how I talk to a lot of people. As I know PJ is very well aware. Oh, let's see. Yes, and then we met in person at PJ's Ponderosa. Very cool. By the way, guys, never be shy to drop your links in here. I know you guys know what the commands are at this point. If you're a mod, drop your own link. I am totally cool with that. Do not feel weird about it. I shout you guys out enough. It is cool. Like, we're good. Let's see, 2022 is where I first started being interested in theme park streams. Very cool. Like I said, I've only been watching live streams for maybe a year at this point. I just never really knew they were a thing. I watched a lot of vlogs. I mean, lots and lots of vlogs. Oh, I'm so jealous, PJ. PJ said you can stream at all of the houses and attractions here. I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly. Because I know the one closer to me, like literally I've seen it where the streamers will do a disclaimer like, okay guys, these are the rules. We're not going to get in trouble, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to shove you in the bag. Just like if I'm at Disney, which brings me to another thing I want to talk about actually. While I'm at Disney, if a cast member says to put it away, I have two options. I can either exit, which if I'm with my family, I would rather not. Or I could put you guys in a bag, which I'll have my backpack with me the entire time. It's huge. I've got it right around here somewhere. But I have a great big JanSport backpack that I will have with me almost the entire time. And I'll just put you guys in the bag. And you guys can listen. And then when we get done, I'll pull you back out of the bag. So that's really kind of what I've come up with, because there are times where I'm going to be like, all right, I just waited in a 45-minute queue. I love y'all. I'm going to ride this ride. Let's see. Dragonblood said you can stream everywhere on the West Coast. I mean, it is California. Y'all get all the fun things. Let's see. 1111, make a wish. I'm 2 minutes late on reading that. Sorry about that. Also, homie, it's 2:13 a.m. here. So 11:11 was when I was like pulling in my driveway trying to get the stream set up. Let's see. PJ said, well, I should choose those words carefully. You technically will get copyright on Transformers and Minions. So rude. I hear you. I hear you. I'm worried about that too. I guess I'm mentally prepared for it because I know that there are several, I've heard of several specific rides in Orlando that will trigger the copyright thing really fast. And sometimes they'll let you keep it up. And sometimes they're like, nope, not happening today. So I'm kind of mentally preparing myself for that. So yeah. Justin said, I was a shy person when I first watched theme park streams. And now look at you. You're jump scaring your own streams. Let's see. Rainbow said, I don't know what to wish for. I have so many wishes. Did you make a wish? To be honest, my wish probably around 11:11 was something with several choice words and just, I am so ready to be home and have this thing set up and ready to go because, like I said, the end of my day was a little rocky. So I was very much like, I got home, I put everything down, it was just like, I need a hug. and my wife came up and gave me a hug. And, I'd been talking to her on the way home and she gave me a great big hug and I was like, all right. Whew. All right, now I'm going to set up the stream. Woohoo! Bag streams could be adventurous. Exactly. You could say we have it in the bag. All right, sorry. Anyway, like I say in the chats, guys, these puns just come to me sometimes. It's going to happen. Let's see. I got called out at Jurassic World, the ride, for holding my tripod high. So that is another thing I wanted to bring up. I'm trying not to ruin one of the other surprises that I have, but I can say that sometimes the view will be at different levels for different rides. Because I'm not trying to do the whole thing like that, because I've had people do that in front of me and it drives me nuts because I feel like any minute that thing's going to come flying out of their hand and hit me right in the face. And I'm going to definitely try to be very courteous to the people around me while doing what I'm doing. But I get it, man. To each their own, man. Everybody's got their own style. Dragon Blood. Justin, I remember you losing control of the gimbal. LOL. Do not scare me, Dragon. Okay. Seriously. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like several times there have been things that I see happen on live streams now that I'm like, oh God, what happens? What do I do if that happens to me? Like, I don't know what to do. I'm not prepared. Oh, speaking of, PJ, you're in here. So this is something that's not really a surprise because I've talked about it already. But I'm actually really, sorry guys. Knocked you guys to the side. I apologize. Look at me being clumsy. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Don't leave. I'm sorry. Free hugs. The bag is secured. I like it. I like the energy. So this came in. I don't know if you can see it. But Justin's like, whoa, Rue, I almost fell. Yeah, I knocked everybody off balance on there. Sorry about that. But take a breath and just reset the gimbal. My best advice, LOL. PJ, I hear you. Also, Jay, if you're still awake, great job tonight. And y'all know what I'm talking about. So I don't know if I'll be able to hold this up without dumping it out, but I'm going to try. So I got my second one in. Very excited. I still have to get it all set up and everything, but very, very, very excited. Also, PJ, you have been so much help, as always. Both teaching me things and helping me with things and me learning things. And one of the things I learned is have a gosh darn backup gimbal. So I got a gosh darn backup gimbal. So I do have two now. So we also will be able to run two at once if I so choose. If my wife wants to hold one. Let's see here. I'm trying not to miss anybody's comments. Justin said, one time my gimbal fell off the table and my streaming phone cracked. Good thing I have a screen protector. Too soon, Justin. Too soon. Too soon. All right. Okay, everybody's got their hugs. Thank you. Looks like Winx is on Pirates. Also, SoCal, if you wind up watching this, I meant to say this earlier, or I may have said earlier and I forgot. Thank you so much for the kind words on your stream. I really, really appreciate it. I have mad respect for what you do and your content. I absolutely love it. I am very, very, very curious what this video is, so I'm excited to see what my homework is. But I did want to give you another shout out and say thank you for those kind words on the stream. I really appreciate it. PJ said the backup gimbal is a lifesaver. I believe it. I believe it. So if one of mine, as you would say, chooses violence, I won't have to, turn the stream around. Because I will. I'm pretty sure you guys know me well enough at this point when I say things like that, chat. You can hear, literally hear my voice a little bit. Like, I will turn this stream around. Like, do not think I won't. I will take this stream back home. PJ said Jay's idea, lol. Yeah, no, I'm learning from you guys while I'm enjoying watching you guys. So I appreciate everything you guys do over there. My gimbal is a DJI Osmos Mobile 6. Very cool. So I looked at the DJI and I don't know. It wasn't anything against DJI. I just kind of was looking at price and looking at the beefiness and I felt like the Hohem might be a little bit better. So I got the M6 iSteady kit. So I'm very, very excited to try it out. Very excited to try it out. Jay said, I heard my name while making reservations. Who's talking? Reservations? Reservations for where? Where are we going? What are we doing? What's the plan? What's the plan? I want to know. It was all good things, Jay, I promise. Nobody talking smack. I promise. All good things. I got to teach you how to make your own stream starting soon, and thanks for watching stream for your live streams. So fun fact, I have a program that I have used to make a couple of thumbnails. Unfortunately, I made them on my laptop, and for some reason, my laptop doesn't want to talk to my phone now. Technology. So at this point, I'm like, all right, we'll figure it out. All right. Nikki Mouse! Hi, how are you? Everyone? Nikki Mouse, everyone. I met Nikki Mouse way, way back when I started watching live streams over Ron on the Go's channel. And she's awesome. She's really, really nice. I think she hops into Coda's channel a lot too. So, yeah. So glad you're here. And thank you for subscribing today. It made my day. It made my day. Thank you so much. Also, she gets ornery, so. You're so right. Thanks for reminding me, Liverpool 2. Wait. Me too, Justin. LOL. Hi, Rainbow. Hi, babes. I'm good. I am great. I am great. And I'm so happy you're here. I am so happy you're here. I was wondering when you were going to notice I was streaming. I really, really was. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm good, though. I'm good. This is day 5 officially, I think. And 7 unofficially, because the first 2 of these disappeared. I was hanging out with all these guys in their chats, and then I decided to go live at 6:30 in the morning to test my stuff, thinking everyone would be asleep. And a minute into the chat, literally suddenly it's like ding, 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 ding. And I'm like, oh Lord, what are you guys doing here? Like, I'm trying to test. You guys aren't supposed to see me like this. You're supposed to see me after I figure out how to use the stuff. And it caught on. So we actually do the thing. So, and I will be at Disney. I can't remember if I messaged you this earlier or not, but I'll be at Disney the 15th through the 22nd of March. And I'll be at Busch Gardens, Williamsburg the 16th through the 18th. And those are not the only trips. I'll be doing a lot of Disney this year because I got annual passes. It's just, it's a bit of a drive. So we'll be flying this time. So it'll be a lot of fun. Dragonblood said, Rue, Slim Devin knows about technology. He's helped me out on a couple things too. He's definitely offered his assistance, and if I need it, I'll definitely ask. But yeah, he was very, very gracious about it. He sent me a direct message like, hey, if you ever need anything, just another one of the great people that I met over here, and I really appreciate him. I use Canva app and make this. So I have the same. No, I don't use Canva. I use Vista. I think it's Vista, but I have Canva as well. And I sort of know how. Nikki Mouse said, "Hey, shush! Don't tell everyone yet." Tell everyone what? Tell everyone what? What do you guys know that I don't? I'm so confused. Wait, PJ, you know Nikki? Nikki, you know PJ? That's where I've been hiding all this time, Nikki. I was in PJ's chat. Like, quite literally. Yes, Slim Devin is awesome. So, okay, I did watch a tutorial on Canva and I started using it. And then my wife's like, why did you do that? We have this other program. And then I couldn't get it to work. So I guess I'll have to try Canva again. I will figure it out. I will figure it out, I promise. Because right now I'm literally using pictures from like the last time I went. Mm-hmm. Nikki over here saying, never mind, nothing. Don't worry about it. If you don't know, I don't know. Halo. PG goes, don't look at me. I don't know a thing. Eyeballs, smiley face. Yeah, just like this one right here, don't know a thing. Okay, I see you. Figment don't know nothing. PJ don't know. Apparently everybody suddenly doesn't know nothing. I guess I'm starting to think. Now everybody's keeping secrets. Like, haha. Wait, did Tina pop in? Hey, Tina. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Oh, I meant to check a thing. Hold on. Let me look at something here. Okay. Mana. Let's see here. Nikki Mouse is ninja watching, LOL. Nikki's like, me and Figment have our own way of speaking. Yes, it's all in the eyes, right, PJ? It's all in the eyes. My two streams from Universal has the new intros. I'll have to check them out. Oh, with the eyes, oh yeah, exactly. Y'all are like right here, like. Also, I'm still waiting for the day that I'm talking to you guys. I'm in the middle of a story, and suddenly that one right there just kind of does one of these. Like the rest of it stays still, but the head likes to flop. And so I try to not do that because I feel like it would freak you guys out. But at some point, it's going to happen. And it's going to be really funny because you're just going to see it suddenly go. Oh my gosh, I sing that song. Yes, exactly. Like literally when I'm doing things, I'm singing that. I was singing. In fact, the song that I put on the short that I made this morning has been stuck in my head all flipping day. I've been wandering around work singing this. And freaking me out. Psh, try. Nice try, LOL. That's funny, Nikki. But yeah, that song has been stuck in my head all day. Encanto has grown on me. I am a fan. Alright, looks like Winks is still on Pirates. I'm going to do a quick check-in with everybody and see where everybody's at. So feel free to keep messaging. I'll be right back. I'm just jumping into other people's stuff real quick to see what they're up to. Looks like Cordy is hanging out and talking to somebody. Coda is on the move, y'all. I'm not sure where he's headed, but it's always fun when Coda's around. I'm not sure where Ace Snoopy is right now. He might be outside the gate doing merch. Oh, wait, and that's me. I was like, who's this guy? Oh, wait, that's my channel. All right, SoCal's over there at the one of the last scenes of Mickey's Runaway Railroad. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen the stream, I believe it was number 3. Anybody that was here, feel free to correct me. I did a whole spiel about the Great Movie Ride, which is what predated Mickey's Runaway Railroad, and why when that ride initially opened, I was very disappointed. And then I rode the ride, and now it's grown on me. It really has grown on me. But at the time, I was like, why you take my ride? Why? Why, baby? Oh, sorry. Oh. Actually, I should have gone, nothing can stop us now. I'll show you how. Make it happen. Let's take a ride. My voice is getting a little bit better after I slept the other day. I know the other day, my voice was like going. It was going. And I was like, yep, we're not doing Mickey tonight. Let's see here. You were jamming out to my song. I love waiting. Yes, exactly. And I'm pretty sure it's largely because of you, PJ. You and Color One. World of Color One. Justin said, I only watched Encanto once. I have watched it several times. The other reason, guys, to be honest, is my daughter goes on kicks where, like, for weeks at a time, she'll watch the same movie every day over and over and over again. And that was one of them that played for a good 2 weeks. Don't be offended, Nikki. Nikki said, so wait, you weren't an Encanto fan before? I'm offended. It had to grow on me. I don't know. I don't know why. To be honest, I think it had more to do with the fact that my daughter was playing it 24/7 in the house than it had to do with the movie itself. So I needed like a break from it. And when I came back to it, I was like, oh yeah, I like this movie. But you know what they say, like if you're hearing it every day, all day long, and that's literally all you're hearing all day long, over and over and over. Like she would finish it, start it over. Finish it, start it over. Same thing with Nightmare Before Christmas. And I love Nightmare Before Christmas. But I was ready after that month and a half, because that was a good month and a half run where every day she was watching almost nothing but Nightmare Before Christmas. I was like, okay, can we watch anything else just once, and then we can go back and watch it. So, don't be offended. Don't be offended. Miss Garcia, welcome in. That's how I do it, jump around different shapes. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what I'm doing on my laptop right here. In fact, Wink said earlier, I hopped into his stream, he goes, hey, Little Roo, I hope you got like multiple TVs and screens and computers and just iPads and all these things, because everybody's here tonight. And I was thinking in my head, yeah, I'm aware. That's going to be a lot of streams to keep track of. And the things went nuts at work. So I can only usually do about 2 at a time at work because of the Wi-Fi and stuff there. But work ran really late tonight because of a bunch of stuff that happened. And so I got home a lot later. So I was like, all right, I just need to go live. So that was kind of the thing. Let's see. She-Hulk, what did you think? So that's one of the shows that I'm trying to watch with my wife. And we don't always keep the same hours, like right now. So I'm about halfway through. I like it so far. PG said, he's abandoning us. No, I would never abandon you guys. You know that. You know that. I helped you get back to your hotel. PG said that Justin's missing out on something. What is Justin missing out on? Yes, I agree. Justin, you are missing out. Encanto, give it another shot. If you've only seen it once, give it another shot. Seriously, it's good. It'll get you. And especially like now that I watch World of Color 1 like practically every night, which I feel really privileged to get such great views of it. Shout out to all of you that do the content for that. It's growing on me even more. So now literally the songs get stuck in my head. Also, fun fact, the video that I posted this morning was originally supposed to be a video of me singing Start a Wave. That was actually the initial idea. And I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. So the video that I made is what you got. But the original idea was I was literally going to do kind of the same idea of a video like that, but it was going to wind up with me singing, and I was going to be listening to Start a Wave. And I did listen to Start a Wave 4 times on the way into work this morning. And I still would listen to it 4 more times. So I love that song. That song is literally one of my favorite songs. Let's see. That's really cool, Justin. Apparently Justin met Coda Bear once on Thanksgiving. Well, you had something to be thankful for, right? Jay said, hope you watched the rewind of me being Oswald. I have not yet, Jay, and I am so sorry. I will be watching it. I don't know if it'll be as soon as I end the stream. Part of me wants to watch it right now, but I mean, if you want, you guys can watch me watch that. I mean, if you guys give me permission, I'll turn the sound on. I'll rewatch that part of your stream right now live, and you can watch me go. Also, don't be leaving that magic band around. I'm just saying. I really like that magic band, Jay. Can you share, please? Miss Garcia, thank you so much. So this has actually caused so many questions in other streams, because I'll say, hey, at Miss Garcia, and then suddenly Miss Garcia will go, hello, Triple Threat. And everybody's like, who is Triple Threat? And she's like, oh, it's the name I gave Rue. And then people are like, Mer? So I'm really glad that you added Rue at the end. It makes it a little bit easier for people to follow. But thank you. I will wear that name with honor. Let's see. PJ, I was more of a Universal movie person. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Still go back and rewatch Encanto, though. That's your homework. I'm giving you homework, Justin. SoCal's giving me homework. I'm giving you homework. It's just going to snowball like this. Let's see. Oh, it's getting serious. Sorry, y'all getting way ahead of me. I got to read faster. Ooh, Justin, know your audience, bro. Justin said, yeah, I watch Universal movies a lot more than Disney movies, LOL. Smiley face crying. Pretty, yeah, okay, that's perfect. Justin, wash your mouth out with soap, LOL, JK. Let's see. I can see right now, there's a list somewhere at PJ's house. It's like, this is my people, like things that have upset me list, or things I'm not happy with list. Number 1, Gimbal. Number 2, Justin. Don't choose violence. Don't choose violence. Yeah, that was quick. PJ hopped on that one real quick. He's like, go right now. Right now. Wash that mouth out with soap. LOAJK. LOA. LOL. I can't even talk tonight, guys. I'm sorry. And I've literally been working since 8 a.m., 9 a.m., 9 a.m. this morning, and I got off at 10 something. So do pardon me if I say something wrong or I mix up my words or something. It's been a long day. But we got there. We got there. Oh, Tina just revoked Justin's Disney privileges. And then he says, I'm on the road to watch every Universal movie that comes out in 2024, Peter Sponrose said. Oh, okay. I mean, you should also go back and rewatch Encanto. If you have time to do all of that, you have time to rewatch Encanto. Just saying. Just saying. Just throwing that out there for consideration. Putting that all in your hands, chat. I present Justin as tribute. I'm just kidding, guys. Please, I enjoy watching the stream today. Or PJ's, I enjoy watching the stream today. Yeah, PJ's stream was a lot of fun today. I actually really, really enjoyed the Magic Key Terrace. That was a lot of fun. Also, the fact that, because I think I was the one that mentioned it, like in his glasses, when it was facing PJ, you could see Jay. And then as soon as PJ told Jay that, you see Jay go, like, what? What do you mean they can see me? It was funny. That was great. That was like one of my favorite moments. And yes, I am going to go back and watch that, Jay, of you meeting Oswald. I'm definitely going to do that. I haven't gotten down to your response to that yet, but I'll get there in just a second. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little bit better at this, but I'm reading really slow tonight. Yes, we do appreciate some Dragon Blood. And Justin, your answer lets me know that. Dragon Blood said, I don't really like the World of Color. Okay, Dragon Blood. Let's see. All right. Dragon Blood has been timed out forever. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Everybody's got their own opinions. It's totally cool. It's totally cool. My mom thinks Fantasmic is boring. I think Fantasmic is great. Everybody's got their own opinions. But hey, that's the great thing about Disney is they have a ton of different things. I think the old saying is something for everybody. Let's see. So Justin, quick reminder to everybody, let's make sure we keep our personal information safe. This is still a public platform, guys. So I don't want anybody, put anything out there that could later come back to haunt them. So just a quick reminder. Does Universal have good movies? Yes, Jurassic Park. I will answer that because Jurassic Park, yes, it does. All right. Oh, Jay, are you giving me permission? He said, let's rewatch, fam. I don't like the Magic Band fell off my wrist 2 times. So, I actually told the story the other day, I think, but I will retell it real quick just for you, Jay. And Miss Garcia, love you too. I went the last time, first time at Disney with a Magic Band was last February. The very first ride we rode was Winnie the Pooh. We rode it twice in a row, and then we went to leave. Guess what I didn't have on my wrist when I got off the ride the first time? And I didn't realize it until we went to get in line the second time. I was about halfway through the line, and I went, oh dear, my Magic Band was gone. So there is a thing in the app, since it's connected, where you can set it on Find Me mode, and literally it will flash and buzz and do all this stuff. And luckily, one of the cast members picked it up and had it. When I went to get on the ride, I asked, like, have you by chance seen? He went, what, is it this? It holds up my Magic Band. I was like, oh, thank the Lord. So that was literally the very, very first ride. I will send you a link to something my wife found that we are going to try, because I literally kept my Magic Band in my pocket for the rest of the time. I did not wear it because I was scared to death I was going to lose it. I mean, I'm dealing with, like, following the kid and, you know, keeping up with the wife and keeping up with my mom, who's like, phew, off to the next ride ahead of us. And I literally was like, I cannot lose my Magic Band again. I am going to freak. But there's these things that you can put on it that's kind of like the watch, like a regular watch, that slide over the thing. Words are hard. So you know how there's the part that has that goes through the, like a watch, but basically it goes over it and it helps keep on your wrist. I'm having a time right now. Sorry guys, words are difficult. And yes, I will watch that in just a second. I just gotta catch up on this chat because y'all are talking fast tonight. Y'all are putting me through it. It's all good though. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh dang, more Disney homework. yes, Disney homework. All the Disney homework. All the Disney homework. Justin, Disney. Yes. We need to know. What Dragon Blood said, Justin, what Disney classics are you missing? Like, what are you doing with your life? I said you haven't seen Cinderella? Oh, okay. I thought you were, okay. I missed the I already watched part. So he said, I still need to watch Cinderella, etc. LOL. I already watched Alice, Snow White, Little Mermaid, and Lion King. There for a second, I thought you were about to tell me you hadn't seen Snow White, the Little Mermaid, and the Lion King, because I was literally going to be like, Justin, get off my stream right now, go sit your butt down, and go watch those movies. Like, seriously. I've never seen World of Color in person either, Justin, but I really want to. Add Dragon Blood to the list with the Gimblage. Peaches over there like, you have now made the list. At least you caught the reference. Oh, wait. The chat jumped again on me. Darn it. Okay. Okay, I'm there. Justin, you're killing me, Smalls. There you go. PJ. Okay, yes. Yeah, okay. At least you caught the reference, Justin. I agree with PJ on this. I side with PJ on this. You don't need the sequel. I mean, you're not wrong. This is true. When you're doing the Disney classics, watch them, the originals first. Then when you're done with that, go back and watch the sequels. Don't do the, I mean, you could do it back-to-back format. In my opinion, watch all the classics, then go back and watch sequels. Because it's almost always a slightly different animation style, and it's not the same. And I don't want you to get bogged down in a sequel and miss something like, you know, Encanto for the second time. Tell me you've seen Frozen at least. Tell me you've seen Frozen, Justin. Please don't break my heart and say you haven't seen Frozen, because that's going to hurt my feelings. Why on earth would you watch Back to the Future 3 before you watch the other two? Justin is like stressing me right now. Like, what? How on earth did Back to the Future 3 make any sense without 1 and 2? Literally 1 and 2 set up 3. If you don't want... It makes no... It... Alright, I'm going to start drama. Frozen 1 or Frozen 2? Storyline or music? I was young when I saw Back to the Future 3. Also, it was on DVR. Excuses, sir. Excuses. Okay, good. At least you watched Frozen and Frozen 2. Okay. Dragon Blood's like, I'm down for the drama. Frozen 1. Justin, we're going to put you in timeout and make you watch Disney classics. We are going to straight up Addams Family Values you right now. We are going to lock you in a cabin with this little old TV and VHSs there. So Justin, VHSs were these things that we watched movies on back in the day. You know, you didn't have DVDs or CDs. You had these like boxy looking things that you opened and they made a fun creaky noise, especially the Disney ones. And if you didn't buy them while they were available, then they went back into the Disney vault and you never saw them again until the next time they came out. And you would put them in these little slots and it would make all this noise and you had to always, when you were done, rewind it. They were called VHSs. And that's how we experienced it. Justin here like, yeah, I saw it on DVR when I was really young. Storyline and music. Oh, PJ is trying to start the drama tonight. You just trying to spice this up and get some tea in here going, ain't you? Let's see. I kind of like the storyline. I liked the storyline idea better of 2 than I did of 1. However, I liked the execution of the storyline better in 1. The music, however, is a tie because they both have equally awesome belty ballads, which I like. Into the Unknown, and of course, Let It Go. Bar none. Favorite songs. I also really like, I can't remember which band it is, but I've said this before and someone told me in chat. So if you're still here, whoever that was, there's a band that covered Into the Unknown that's really good. Like, Into the Unknown! Like, it was great. They killed it. But I really, really, really do like that. We will get him the rewind machine. We'll get him the rewind machine, or does he have to struggle like we did with that? Oh, no. He has to do it the old-fashioned way. No, we gonna teach him. We gonna school him. Show Yourself needs to be added to World of Color. There, I said it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And especially with that, I have found, that's a great note. Just that whole progression is fantastic. Frozen 2 over Frozen. Okay, Jay. See, again, storyline of Frozen 2, in my opinion, had a lot more going on than the storyline in 1. But the storyline in 1, because I think it was a little bit simpler of a storyline, I think they had more time to kind of flesh it out. Whereas there was a whole lot going on in number 2, and I feel like they were like, okay, we still have to make this within like an hour and a half, guys. So, you know, they didn't, I felt like they could have done more. But that was just my opinion. Everyone's got them. I've used a VHS player before. I'm serious. Yeah, I totally believe you. Right now, just so I'm like, VHS player. Enter. Google's like, a VHS player was this thing that older people than you used to watch movies on. Yes, PJ. Panic at the Disco is the one that made the cover. Yes, I love their cover of that song. Again, when I'm doing these streams this late at night, my voice is not always 100%. I'm not saying that I can sing it like he can, but that's definitely one of my, like, car songs. Straight up. Show Yourself had me bawling my eyes out in the theater. I was so embarrassed, but it hit hard. Jay, never be embarrassed to show your feelings. Ever. And I do the same thing. I apologize when I tear up, and I shouldn't. So you shouldn't either. I mean, it's a healthy thing. I think it's not healthy to, like, bottle it up, which I am very guilty of sometimes, especially with movies, because I'll be sitting there and, like, you know, for instance, when I watched, I think I talked about Jurassic Park earlier. Literally, when the intro started and, like, they bring back Grant and Sadler, I teared up. Legit. Straight up. I was like, it's just, I got some salt in my eye. Yeah, doing that whole thing. Totally. So, never be embarrassed about that. Justin, have you seen Snow White? Yes, Dragon Blood. He said he has seen it. I'm not sure I believe him. We'll be quizzing Justin on the next stream. Justin, the next time you come in here, you better study it up, because there's going to be a test. It's going to be a test. A test. He's looking on eBay for what, LOL? That's funny, PJ. Do the young kids still use eBay these days? And I know you're an adult, Justin. I'm aware of that. We're just messing with you. Let's see. Actually, I used to have a CRT TV that had a VHS player years ago before I got flat screen. Oh, before I went to flat screen. I'm kidding. All right, so real quick. I'm going to put it where you guys can hear it. I'm going to try to find... Actually, PJ, if you don't mind, can you or Jay so that people don't have to watch me like try to find it in the stream. Can you guys find the timestamp of like right before PJ saw Oswald, or excuse me, Jay saw Oswald, and that way I can just jump right to that, and then I'll pull it up on my end, and I'll listen to it and watch it. I'm trying to remember because I chatted something right before that, and then I had to leave, and then I came back, and everybody was like, "Yay!" And I'm like, "What'd I miss? Oh, I missed that. Great." Thank you so much. I appreciate you. While PJ is looking that up for me, couple of things real quick. I'm going to go ahead and do what I do every so often. This is Little Roo Plus 2. I'm Little Roo. Welcome in. If you are just joining us, we really appreciate you being here. Please hit that subscribe, hit that like, and the notification bell. Every single click helps us out. We do more than just this content on this channel. You can see other videos of me out and about. You can also see some shorts that I'm working on. There'll be some stuff hitting the Patreon, which the link is in the homepage for my channel. And then we will be doing Walt Disney World content as well as, and this is at Walt Disney World, like I won't be using other people's content, it'll be my content. And then I will also be going to Busch Gardens, Williamsburg in Virginia in May. So stay tuned for that. That was quick, PJ. PJ was like, on it. Justin said, however, I do need to say this, though. I'm okay with just make sure it doesn't go too far because I could actually... No problem, dude. I mean all of it in good fun. You're good. You're good. We love Justin over here. By the way, somebody drop Justin's link. Please. Thank you, Miss Garcia. No, you're good, Justin. We're all having fun here. You're totally good. All right, let me pull up that video. No problem at all, my friend. Whoops, wrong one. My computer's probably like, why are you opening another YouTube tab? What are you doing? And let me hop back and see what the timestamp was again. 2:32. Okay. Give me 1 second. Jeanette, since I'm a huge fan of Disney, I've seen all Disney movies. I pretty much have too at this point. PJ said, all fun, Justin. Definitely let me know if ever. Yes, Justin, if we ever go too far, do let me know. I in no way, all of this is supposed to be fun. If it's not fun for you, it's not fun for me. So, if you're not having fun for some reason, let me know. That is perfectly okay. I am fine with that. 2:32. I am so ADHD. Hey, look, a squirrel. Okay, let's see here. 2:32. 2:32. Okay. Don't ruin it for me. Ah! Saw a glimpse. Saw a glimpse. So what were you guys talking about after I left? I wonder.
Why you do that? It's the longest 5 minutes in eternity ever.
I was like, I forgot what I said. Never mind.
Jay's brutal, like, just honest, real remarks that he makes sometimes crack me the heck up.
It is lighter, but wait.
Also, congrats on y'all's dance command. I was very, very excited for you.
You're no rabbit.
You're no rabbit.
Thank you, rabbit.
Okay, so after this,
Rabbit teeth and duck teeth. Rabbit teeth and duck teeth.
I wanna try the cold brew just because I'm tired.
oh yes. Is there actual caffeine in it? Or
Yeah, I think so.
can you
'Cause it's
mold
cold
out
brew.
order it, or are you gonna do a tab?
It's at Joffrey's. That's where you get the horchata.
Ooh.
But you do the
So we're
tab.
both gonna rehydrate. I love this idea.
This is for practice. Break out, everyone.
Oh
I love it.
See, like, yes, I think I saw
Try the
it, like,
Joffrey's cold
hit the
brew.
first dance command, and then I had to, like, run out of the room because somebody came in to get me. And so this is around the time that I
You're gonna
left.
try the old-fashioned bar.
Candy.
Ooh, that sounds good.
You're gonna try the Snickers macaron.
Yes, let me know how that is and send me one, please.
No, and
You know what you remind me of?
what?
I encouraged the cowardly dog from way long time ago, and she was like, she's like, no macaroni, less cheese, and she goes back and forth about how she likes her macaroni, And then when it's perfect, she's like, oh, that's perfect. And she smacks it in his face, and she's like, I hate macaroni. Ooh, get the horchata. I don't know if they have that anymore. I think that was only for Lunar New Year. Let's check. Here, can you hold this while I check the little passport?
Meanwhile, Tina's still dancing in chat.
Or you can tell me block the sign.
Oh, we were Jay's sunshade for a moment.
Oh my, baila, baila, baila.
Not even this stream's gonna keep you out of the light, my friend.
3 minutos, chicos y chicas. I'm looking for
3
some
minutos.
shorts, some heels. I'm like, oh my God, Oswald.
I'm hunting Webbit.
Happy Friday, fam.
Meanwhile, PJ's in the back, just like reading, just like, okay, cross my leg, and I'm just gonna
Where do we
peruse.
go now?
You know, do whatever you're doing over there. That's great.
Here she comes.
Once again, racing through my brain.
Hello, Richie.
I like the trolley.
Oh, there's 2 of them coming. I love it.
Dude, what coming?
So we are currently waiting 1 minute to see if Osmosis drops come out.
I may have gone back further than I meant to. Okay, I'll look at that in a minute. Sorry, 1 second. Tina's always trying to start a riot, I've noticed. She's threatening a riot all the time. I mean, I'm here for it. At some point, I'm going to have to pull up a map and figure out exactly where this trolley goes. Because I see when you guys are walking sometimes, I can see the wires above you, so I know the trolley runs through there. I just don't normally see the trolley run, I feel like. Do they still run it at night? Ah, there he is!
Oh my God, it's so small.
That's so cool.
I'm freaking the fuck out. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Parental disclaimer there, sorry.
Stalk him, y'all. Oh my God. Oswald. Alright, y'all. I am panicking right now.
Don't panic. Just go say hi.
I'm panicking.
Go say hi.
What do I do?
Don't sneak up behind him.
Can you ask them if he's gonna be over there for photos?
So is this the first time Oswald's ever been out? Because I've never heard of Oswald being out. I know for a fact on like Walt Disney World side.
Yes. Oh, I'm sure.
I love the signing stance that he does too. That's great.
To set up to this moment.
Okay, so he is walking. Cool.
Picture. I need to be ready then.
Prepare yourself, Jay. Prepare yourself.
For real.
Stick your courage to the sticking place.
Look at his heels.
You gotta be ready.
Yeah.
Come here. Tara Dizzle. Hello, Tara. Welcome in. We're trying to get Jay his photo with Oswald because here he is, and there's Oswald.
Sorry, I don't know what Winx is on right now, but suddenly there's all this flashing. Oh, it's Toad. Sorry, that was like right in my face. Whole bunch of flashing. Come on, Jay, you just get in there like, kids out of the way, kids out of the way, Oswald! That is really cool, though. I've never seen an Oswald out at Disney.
Okay. Slim's Adventures. Oh, what? Slim, now I gotta go in and change your command. Do you want to change names?
Yeah, that threw me off too, by the way, when he changed names, because I saw him and I'm like, I think that's, and then he mentioned, I think he said something to Christina, and I was like, ah, okay, yeah, that's Slim, gotcha, I know who you are now. Which reminds me, I need to change that command. Mods, can someone make a note to remind me? Miss Garcia, I'm looking at you, Tina, I'm looking at you especially, and PJ, because obviously we have a chat. Can y'all remind me to change Slims?
A little something I threw on.
A little something you threw on? Yeah, just a little something. Aww!
Yeah. A little something.
That's so cool! Also, that outfit, Jay, yes.
Individual lucky rabbit pose.
Awesome, got it. Thank you, Oswald.
Aww, that's awesome.
Oh, awesome.
You can see Jay's just like, that's awesome.
There goes our buddy.
It almost looked like there for a second he was gonna follow you too.
Excuse me.
I mean, you were dressed for the occasion, most definitely. I'll be checking out the rest of the stream later for the parts that I missed, but that's really cool. Congratulations, Jay. That's so cool. I bet that was a lot of fun for you. I mean, I could tell literally when you came back, because you're like, I want to do this pose, and then I want to do this pose, and then you come back and you're like, like, yay! Oh, Lord. Okay, let me zoom back up here. Looks like you guys were talking while I was gone. I apologize. Actually, no, I don't apologize. I was just, checking that out. That was really neat. Let's see. You've seen what on Disney Plus? I'm confused. Excuse me. Pardon me. I need another goldfish while I catch up on this. Does Hollywood Studios have a trolley? No. Well, not one like yours. I think at one time they had like a one that was stationary or something. But no, they don't have one that runs down the street like on a track like you guys. The only track system like that we have is at Magic Kingdom. And they almost never use it anymore. Apparently it's like they only do it at certain times or certain days or something like that. But yeah, we don't have the trolley system set up. Now they have like, signs for trolley stop this way and all that thing, all the stuff to kind of make it San Francisco-esque at different parts. But down Hollywood Boulevard and all that, no. It'd be cool if we did. But as far as I know, we don't. Tina said, while singing and I miss his dancing. Oh wait, maybe if I back up to the previous day. Guys, I'm sorry. My brain is so tired sometimes. Okay. Let's see. Let me catch up here. I read that one. Jay used to do his own little dance, but PJ would sing the In the Box song and spin and jump. So fun fact, PJ and Jay, please don't be mad at me. I never watched Out of the Box. I never did. I'm familiar with the song because obviously, I'm familiar with the song. but I never actually watched it as a kid. I don't know why. I have no idea why. There was a lot of stuff that I didn't see until I was older, as far as like television shows. I didn't even have access to like Nickelodeon or anything like that until I was in like high school. So I had Disney VHSs and I had like PBS, which is Public Broadcasting Service, and the news. That's pretty much it for a very, very, very long time. So I missed out on some things. However, my wife did watch a lot of that stuff. So I am familiar with it. I know what it is. I'm not actually making that up like, so long for now. Or no, that's not even right. But I'm familiar with the song, especially with you guys doing that as your extra. So I will try to watch some of it just out of curiosity. But please don't hate me. While singing and I miss his dancing. Okay, now that makes sense. PJ said, yes, Charlie runs all the way till park closed. At the end, Mickey and Major. You guys had that on your stream at least once, didn't you? Because I feel like I saw that one time with them going by. And then PJ said, no, he has come out a few years ago, but he has a rare spotting. Okay, that makes sense. I'm really curious to know if they ever are going to do that at Disney World, because I would love to meet Oswald as well. That's for me, that's kind of like meeting Mickey, and the ultimate picture would be like me with Oswald and Mickey. Like that would be something I would like frame and put above my bed or something like. Hearing the stream in the background brought me back to meeting Oswald earlier today, and I'm geeking out again. Well, I'm happy I could do that for you, Jay. I was geeking out at some of your stuff too when I was at work. Ask PJ. He knows. That is okay. I lived out of the box when I was little and freaked out during arts and crafts time. I bet. Yeah, I was like, Mr. Rogers, painting with Bob Ross, happy little tree because the tree is happy. Sesame Street. Oh gosh. Does anybody remember Bananas in Pajamas? That show. That was more like my sister's era. But I remember she was stuck on that show for the longest time. And that song got stuck in my head constantly. And I do mean constantly. I mean, Blue's Clues, I remember the original Blue's Clues. By the way, fun fact, because of my kid's age, did you guys know that all of the actors that have ever been Blue's Guardian are now in the current Blue's Clues NU? They literally have Joe, and I'm drawing a blank. Come on, Joe. Steve, Joe, and then now it's... Oh, come on, Joey. Anyway, there's 3 of them. But basically, the original one that was with Blue is now a detective and runs a detective agency. The second one that was with Blue has like a pet store or a gift store or something like that. And then the newest one is their cousin or something. So very frequently, he will call them. In fact, the very first episode, he calls and is like, hey, Blue left a paw print. I don't know what this means. And they're like, oh, we do. That means you have to play Blue's Clues. But it's actually kind of neat because... yeah, no, exactly, PJ. I was like, what? And so, but yeah, their newest show, Blue's Clues, right now actually has all 3 of those actors in it. And they recurring come back. So I thought that was really, really neat. Because I remember original Blue's Clues. And Blue's Clues now, compared to Blue's Clues then, 2 completely different Blue's Clues. But it was really, really cool. Also, that's kind of where, I don't know if you guys saw the video that was on the internet there for a while. It was the original, it was Steve. And he literally was speaking to the adult audience. Put out a video and was like, hey, it's me. We used to be friends, da-da-da-da. And I just wanted to apologize because I left very suddenly and I never explained why. And he put out, I cried. I legit teared up and cried because I was like, this took me straight back to like way, way back when. And it was so cool. Okay, so PJ knows what I'm talking about. Yes. And if you haven't seen that video, go look it up. I can't remember the name of it. PJ, if you remember the name of the video, please just put the name of it in the chat so that other people can see it. But HR Puffin stuff. Yes, Mr. Garcia. I've seen HR Puffin stuff. Now that is something I have seen. Fraggle Rock, that's not it. That trashy bench smoking. Let's see. My best friend's son loved bananas and pajamas and had the dolls that sang the song. God, I am so sorry, Tina. I'm so sorry. My sister went through a Teletubby phase, and I do mean a Teletubby phase. And she had a Poe that would talk. And the local news station one day ran a story about this toy where some mom, and now if you'd ever watched the show, you knew exactly what the Teletubby was saying. But this random person was on the news talking about like, oh, he's saying like vulgar statements. It was like, it was wild. It was wild. But we had that toy at the time, and I was like, I mean, I guess I could see it if I'm like, or I could hear it if I'm like thinking about it like that, but no? Like, what? Where was your brain at to go there? Like, what? If I ever find that link, I'll direct message you. That's not something I would put on the stream, but I would direct message it to you because it was one of those, like, you see it on the news and you're like, what? It's like, okay. Yes. Okay. Thank you, PJ. Thank you for that. All right, guys, it is coming up on 2 hours. I am actually not going to end yet because I'm having too good of a time. I think you guys are having a great time. I'm going to take a less than 2-minute break, but I am going to put up either some pictures, some videos for you guys to look at while I do that real quick, and I'll be right back, okay? So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Also, mods, if you guys don't mind dropping links for Winx, Cordy, SoCal, Coda, PJ, forgetting someone, Justin. No, we already did. Well, you can do Justin again. We can put Justin's link in there again. I'm cool with that. Also, Miss Garcia, we're going to talk more about HR Puff and stuff in that era of things. I'm trying to remember the name of some of the different things, but I want to say that was Witchy Poo. And some of the... I have seen episodes of that. So, anyway, while I'm gone, check out some of these pictures that I've got. I'm going to mute it real quick. Like I said, I'm going to try to take less than 2 minutes. I got to check on the dog because, again, he's being way too quiet. And I also have to grab another drink. So I'll be right back, okay? Thanks so much, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put up the picture. Let's see. Ooh, here's a fun one. This is for you, Justin. This is for you. If I can get it to cooperate. There it goes. All right. And I'm going to do... What? I'll be right back. Thank you so much. All right, guys, I am coming back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. There I am. And there's my silly face again right next to me. Hello, previous self. Hello, future self. All right, and right, come on now. Again, apologies. Eventually, I will work it out where I don't have to touch the phone to be able to put up that stuff. However, right now, I do still have to do that, so I apologize for that. Thank you so much for sticking with us. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Excuse me, let me catch up on chat here. PJ, it's because you're always looking in the eyes. You're looking in the eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes. PJ said, the Velociraptor's staring at me. Who remembers watching Legends of the Hidden Temple? I, again, same era, never watched it. I have actually rewatched some of that. Here's one for you guys. Does anybody remember Kratts' Creatures? Which later became another show. That'll be our trivia for right now. So if you know what the name of Kratts' Creatures became when they revamped it and re-released it with Kratt Brothers. Also, I have met the Kratt Brothers in person when I was a kid. I won a, can't remember if it was a drawing contest or a story contest or something, but I got to meet them, and I actually did get to meet an animal that would spoil what the answer to the trivia question is. So I'll see if anybody remembers that. But I have actually seen an episode of that because my wife referenced it one day, and I went, what? And she explained what it was. So I went and checked it out. Let's see. Justin said, I saw a Jurassic World movie. That Velociraptor looked hungry. The coolest part, so that's actually from Velocicoaster at Universal Studios in Orlando when I went, because I went last year to Disney for 4 days, and I did 2 days at Universal. Just me and the wife at Universal, which was great. And literally, I had been obsessing about Velocicoaster. And part of what I really wanted to see was that part of the queue. And yes, in the queue, you do have Blue, Delta, and I'm drawing a blank on the third one, but you have all three in there, the head thing. You feel their breath. They're constantly snarling, and you hear like the rattling of the chains and everything. And occasionally one of them will straight up start doing this number inside the restraint. It is so cool. It is so cool. So if you ever get there, go check that out. Also, the ride is insane. Favorite part of the queue, you got Grady over there going, oh yeah, let's take tourists and put them in the Velociraptor compound. What could go wrong? This is a great idea. Let's see. Yes, it was a show on Nickelodeon, and that was The Hidden Temple. That was my niece's era. I did not know it was closed. I'm assuming it was closed for refurbishment, because I don't know why they would close, like, they're like one of their best attractions, in my opinion. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it fun? Is it fun too? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. But welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing and saying, hey, yes, it was Zoboomafoo. And the animal I got to meet was, they had a lemur. Well, actually, it was a whole bunch of lemurs. But I got to meet the Kratts Brothers, and then I got tickets to go see the lemurs as part of winning that contest. Again, I can't remember what the contest actually was, but it was really, really cool. And lemurs are some crazy-looking animals up close. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. But yes, it was Zoboomafoo. Very good. You win. Gold star. PJ said, Zoboomafoo is one of my faves. Me too. I loved Kratts' Creatures. I loved Zoboomafoo. I love, yay! I loved Steve Corwin and a bunch of his stuff. I can't remember the name of his show right now. Maybe it was called Steve Corwin. It might have been called Steve Corwin, actually. But like all the animal shows I used to absolutely love, because PBS would run those, you know, along with all the other stuff I was watching. They also used to run, I don't know if this was a thing for you guys too, but I told you I used to watch Bob Ross painting. And they would also have a show called This Old House, which at the time I thought was really neat to watch. Now I literally still look up those videos and go, like when I'm remodeling stuff at the house, I'm like, how do I do that? I look up, and usually some of the best videos I've found of how to are from that show, which I find really, really cool. And then there was another one where he redid furniture, and I can't remember what that was called. See you in a minute, Miss Garcia. Wild Kratts. Now, Wild Kratts was that a separate show, or are you saying they were wild? Or was that something they did after Zoboomafoo? Because I know the Kratt brothers wound up revamping, like they had a revamped show several times to be able to do animal shows. I have never seen The Electric Company, Justin, that I'm aware of. They did an animated show? Oh. I did not know that. Actually, maybe I did know this. I feel like I did know this, but I'd forgotten this. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I remember Gumby. I used to have a Gumby that you could like bend all over. I loved Gumby, and he had a horse. What was the name of the horse? I can't remember. Yeah, that's what I thought, Justin, because I'm pretty sure it started out as Kratts Creatures, and then it went to Zoboomafoo, and I thought they did something after that, so I guess that would have been that one. Pokey, thank you. Yes, I had one of those too. So growing up, yes, I did watch Gumby. Do you guys remember the old Pizza Hut commercial with the slice of pizza that had the face? And be like, oh no! And you would always like fall on a car or something crazy. That same era. Yeah, it was Kratt. Not crap. Kratt brothers. Enunciation is key. That's awesome. Chad said, at PJ's Ponderosa, I love Gumby and have Gumby as a toy and horse too. That's so cool. It's amazing when you can talk about some of these shows and very quickly figure out roughly what era someone is from. Yes, Nancy, we, yeah. All right, while we're talking, I'm just going to double check, see where everybody's at real quick. Looks like Winx is doing the train. Oh, I just looked at the time. I'm assuming this is Sweeper Train. Cordy is also on the Sweeper Train. Coda is also on the Sweeper Train. It's a loaded up streamer Sweeper Train right now. Looks like Ace may have had to start a new video, so I will try to find that in just a second. And looks like SoCal, oh, nice shot of the castle. SoCal's right in front of the castle right now. It's got a nice shot of the fountain and the walkway that goes underneath. Do any of you remember the show Kid Songs? I used to have, yeah, it's so funny. I go and look and see where they're at, and I come back, PJ's like, oh, they're all right here. You don't have to look. You can stay here. Sometimes I want to see what they're looking at. So I don't know, guys. Miss Garcia, let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're back. Also, I need to check messages real quick, make sure nobody's trying to yell at me. Oh, maybe if I hit the refresh button, Joey. Good job. Also, thanks again to everybody that tuned in the other day for my lunch. I appreciate it. I might do that more often. I'm going to have to figure out a place that I can get Wi-Fi because I don't want to, well, I don't want to use my data more than I have to because I'm trying to make sure we're good once we get there to when I actually will need the data. So, not to be confused with data. Understandable. Yes, PJ. Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom does have the Walt Disney World Railroad. It is set up almost the same as yours. What's up, Mike Skellington, my guy? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Yes, they did have, or they still do have the train. It was shut down for a while. I think it may have been shut down while you were there because they were still getting Tron ready, or was Tron already open? I can't remember. Tron might have actually, nope, Tron was already open when you were there. So it was running when you were there. It should have been anyway. Or it was being, refurbed or cleaned up or whatever. But yes, they have the, Main Street station that you go under just like Disneyland. And then it goes this way around the park. And it's, hits Frontierland. Then it goes around the back. Usually you will lag between Frontierland and the next stop over at Mickey's Toontown Fair. Or what used to be Mickey's Toontown Fair. And then it goes through Tomorrowland and back around to Main Street Station. So same exact concept, basically. There's another show I would watch called Kablam. I don't know about Paglam. I can't even talk right now. Oh my goodness. It looks like the Poltergeist on your TV. Haha. There's a Poltergeist on my TV? Where? You mean this? Because that's the fan. That's literally the light above me with a fan. Mike, thanks again for coming in. We appreciate you. Tron was open because I was sad I couldn't ride it. I'm still salty about it. Facts. Big facts. So my wife actually corrected something I said. They opened longer than 2 weeks after or longer than a couple days. I think it was like weeks or months before they officially opened it from when I was there. But the day that I was at Magic Kingdom, I know for a fact, was the day that all of like the East Coast streamers and the press and all that got to ride it. Because I was like, there are people on that ride. What do I got to do? Like, what do I got to do? Who I got to ask? What I got to say? I just want to ride it. I want to ride it so bad. But I have yet to ride it. And I know I've talked about this before. It is one of the more intense rides. I've studied up on it. I'll definitely be able to film the queue. I can tell you that. And the queue is very, very cool. So I think I've mentioned, I don't know if we'll do Genie Plus or not. So we may be in the queue for a hot minute, as the kids say. So we will figure that out. More to come on that coming up. Let's see. Well, see, PJ, that's just why you got to come back. That's why you got to come back over to Walt Disney World. I keep saying this. Nobody listens. I'm talking into the ether. Excuse me. Let's see. Jeanette said, I love your profile as the Cheshire Cat at Mike Skellington. I'll have to check that because I hadn't seen. Actually, if I squint, I bet I could see it. Oh, you do have the Cheshire Cat. Still weirds me out. That's the same voice as Pooh. And then Justin wears the cat headphones in the profile. It was flashing over the side of you. It reminded me of Poltergeist. Yeah, that's Winx. Oh, Winx is with Coda. Winx is hanging out with Coda there in the main circle up by the front. A little bit of a streamer crash going on over there. Also, I don't know how to feel about the fact that I remind you of Poltergeist. I am concerned. I mean, I know I need to trim, but like, guys. Who remembers the show Kablam? Does anybody remember the show Kablam? Because Jeanette's asking. I'm not sure what she's... In fact, you know what? I'm going to just double check I don't recognize that. I'm going to Google it real quick. Boop. Okay, I vaguely remember the animation. I don't think I ever sat through a full episode, but I vaguely remember seeing this animation. It says it ran through from 96 through 2000 for 4 seasons. The more you know. Justin, neither have I. I've never been to Tron before either. I am super, super, super excited. Peach like, oh, look, it's Weeks. Yeah, that, literally. I do that to you too, by the way. When I put you on the TV, I don't think I've done it live yet, but when I'm at work, I'm like, oh, that's PJ. By the way, while you were streaming, I got so many questions, because normally it's like 3 of us and a supervisor, because we basically all head our own departments, but unless we need extra people, we cut down to just us and we hold down the fort. And today we had to bring in a bunch of extra people because we had stuff happening. And I remember almost every time someone walked in the room, they would look over and go, what are you watching? And one of the guys went, wait, is this live? And I went, yeah. And then, of course, I had to explain to him who PJ's Ponderosa was and what a Ponderosa was, because I learned that from you guys. So it was an interesting conversation starter at work. Let's see. I'm the other Gato tonight, LOL. Using my old pick for the night, but might keep it long. Do you, Mike? I'm down. I like Cheshire Cat. Favorite song, by the way, from Alice in Wonderland is the song they do when the cards are marching. They play that a lot at Teacups at Walt Disney World. I do mean like on repeat a lot. So I have come to love that song. Let's see. Okay, Winx, Snoop, Cordy were together on the train. So they're all over there then. Very cool. PJ, who's wearing the Mickey Mouse shirt right now that they're talking to? Stay next to Coda. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, the Teacups on. Exactly, Justin. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what you guys play over there. I can't remember right now, but I do know that one plays on repeat. Also, PJ, when you were in Florida, you only went to what, Magic Kingdom and Epcot, right? If I remember correctly. Justin says, speaking of Alice, I have 2 Alice in Wonderland pins, one from Disney Store, formerly Shop at Disney, and one from Hot Topic. Very cool. That is Jen Croquette from Don. Oh, okay, that's okay. From Don. I'd seen her before. I just wasn't sure who that was. Very cool. I will have to make a note to follow her and check out her stuff. She is Mama Jen. I feel like I've chatted with her in chat. That is correctamundo, sir. Correctamundo. Like I wasn't sure who it was. I was just wondering. I was like, I think I might know who that is, but I don't know. Sorry, one of my cats is getting into trouble right behind the camera. That was what that look was for. That wasn't you guys. That was the cat. My apologies. By the way, hi, Dad. Pretty sure my dad is subscribed to the channel. And he likes to watch me with the volume turned up. So, hi, Dad. You need Animal Kingdom. It's a must. Well, then you got to figure out how to get here. Do I do voiceover work? No, I do not. I work mainly in live entertainment. However, I have done voiceovers for live entertainment. For instance, and don't ask me to do it right now because I cannot replicate it right this second, but we did a show that had, basically it was Harry Potter music, and they had this whole storyline. It was not the Harry Potter storyline, it was like a parallel thing, but when they did the Sorting Hat scene, they were trying to figure out what they were going to do for the Sorting Hat voice, and I wound up voicing the Sorting Hat. I don't know if I could even do that this late at night. But yeah, they had me record it in like a closet at like 10 a.m. in the morning. And I was like, why are we doing this before lunch, guys? I'm tired. I'm hungry. I want to go to lunch. I'm staying 30 minutes into my lunch break to record this. And And so I kept having to record it over and over and over again in different ways. It was something like, let me see. I know Gryffindor! You know, something like that was how it went. But, oh, thank you. Thank you. Tina said, that's cool. I do all kinds of random voices. I tried to do Kermit the other night. It came out really bad. Why do I go... Well, see, I cannot chase it. Yeah. It's all in the palate, top of the mouth. Shaggy, I can pretty much pull out any time. Like, why? Of course, you guys have heard Mickey. I can do that. I can't do Goofy to save my life. Mickey. I can do Minnie. Tina's over here still trying to figure out what my news is. She is literally every chat I go in and I run into Tina. And also, she's an all-star bot over here for me as well. But she's like, hey, any update? Any update? Bzzz. Fishing much, Tina? Let's see. Tina, we're going to move Little Roo to LA or New York to be a... Hey, if the money's there, off I go. I'm down. Let's do it. Feel free to portion my work or sample my work. So I told the story before. PJ, were you here when I told the story before about how you found out I could do the voice? Or were you not in that night? I can't remember. You might have been live at the same time when I did that story. I can't remember. Let me know. And Tina, we have more than one surprise now, by the way. We have the big one that isn't confirmed yet, which, by the way, I keep getting updates every day. I'm really hoping, guys. I think everybody here is trying to get it out of me. PJ's messaged me asking me. Tina's messaged me asking me. Jay has asked me. I'm pretty sure everybody in here at one point or another has sent me a direct message, been like, so seriously, what's the scoop? And I haven't spelt it. There is one person that is, and it's not my wife. There's one person other than my wife that knows. They know what it is. So feel free to interrogate each other in chat because this would just be fun for me to watch. PJ said, I feel like I wasn't. Okay, so for everybody, so I'll go ahead and tell this story again. Since you're here, you'll get to hear my side of it. So PJ's Ponderosa, everybody that has been in any of these streams, know I shout out PJ's Ponderosa all the time. By the way, if you're new here and you're ninja watching, go check out PJ's Ponderosa. They're awesome. See, I did it again. So what happened is it something from Amazon? What kind of question is that? It's so general. Like the Amazon rainforest, the website. I don't know. You'll have to stay tuned. I'm not going to give it away. I don't know. I'm appalled. Ha ha ha. Sorry, PJ. I tell you almost everything. Guys gotta have secrets, right? Y'all are killing me with this. So I had messaged PJ saying, hey, I really want to go live. Do you have any advice? And he's like, yeah, you should totally do it. And then he looks at my channel and he goes, bro, you've only got like 17 subscribers. Now, granted, at this point, we were chatting like this. We weren't chatting like this. So I'm just going to be doing like what I just assumed he would sound like, saying like, dude, like you only have like 17 or 19 or something like that. You have to have 50. You know that, right? And I'm like, what? Like literally, I out loud at the time went, what? Oh crap. Because I had been working on like Nightbot already and all this other stuff. I had no idea I had to have 50. And so I was like, oh Lord. And then he messaged me, he's like, that's fine. We're going to get you there. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys are so nice. Because I do not have time between now and when I leave for Disney to go out and make a bunch of content to get enough followers to get me to 50 with enough pad where I feel comfortable like knowing we're going to go live. And so we got Cordy and Winks over here hanging out at one of the stores on Main Street. It looks like Eatin' Sweets, by the way. I just saw all this movement over here. Like I said, I'm all over the place. So yeah, he messaged me, yeah, like we got you, we'll take care, like we'll help you out. And I'm like, thank you so much. Like I owe you. And so they did it was the same stream that they announced the rebrush of Epic Mickey. And so we hit in one night, we went from under 20 to 51. And I was like literally crying. Like on my end, I could not see the keyboard. I kept going, oh my God, thank you guys so much. Because like every 4 seconds, and there were things happening during that stream. If you were there, you know what I'm talking about. PJ, I know you and Jay know what I'm talking about. Gimbal decided to choose violence that night. It was a whole thing. And, but like they stuck it out and literally got me to 51, like shouting me out, like go check him out, go check him out, go check him out. Also, thank you guys again. I appreciate that so much. So I'm crying. I'm literally like, oh my God, I can't see my keyboard. I'm so excited. They end their stream. It's like 5 something in the morning here. And so I go running outside to my friend's room where he stays. And I'm knocking on the door and he's not waking up. So I just go in and I wake him up. And he's like, ah, and I'm like, look at the phone. He's like, ah, and I'm like, look at the phone. And he goes, oh, in one night? Like literally that was his first word. And I went, I know, right? I was like, this is crazy. And so, I'll read all that stuff in just a second. And so I'm sitting there and I'm messaging PJ and I'm like, thank you so much, da da da. And I was like, hey, real quick, I want to show you something. And I sent him a voice recording of me doing Mickey. And I remember there was this really, really long pause. It felt like forever. And then finally, this, comes out like, the other person's typing. And then I get the message back of like, holy cow, that's you? And I was like, yeah, right? That's cool. Don't tell anybody. I was going to surprise the stream. And so, that's how he found out, was I literally just sent him like a clip of me doing a random voice. I think I did it for original Mickey and I did it for Nothing Can Stop Us Now. I did that one. And then I did Minnie somewhere in there, I think. And I might have done Shaggy too, but I sent him clips of each one. And he was like, why don't you do voice work? And I'm like, I live in North Carolina. And then he's like, we got to fix that. We got to fix that. So that's what that reminded me of. So PJ, that's how I tell the story. I don't know how it went on your end. Maybe you could tell the story on your stream one day of, yeah, I was trying to go to bed and this dude just keeps hitting me up and then suddenly Mickey's talking to me on my phone and I'm like, what is this? I'm just kidding. I don't know. But yeah, thank you again, guys. And thank everyone that's here. Like we've hit 84 subscribers. We've hit 84 subscribers. That's huge. I'd love to see 150 before we hit Disney. I'll take 100. I mean, we're only 16 away. We can find 16 friends. And I appreciate you guys coming back. And, you guys are just as much a part of this as I am, because literally I'm talking to you guys for a lot of the stream. It's not me with a lot of predetermined, stuff, unless you count like the pictures when I take a quick break, which I am trying to do a little bit more regularly, but for not as long. I just realized I kind of hit 2 hours, and that's why I took that one earlier. And then, of course, like sometimes people are watching other stuff or whatever, and I'll bring up a topic and we'll talk about it. So yeah. And yes, Tina and Ninja Watchers, thank you so much for being here. We really, really appreciate you. We really appreciate you. Hopefully you're having fun. I am going to refresh the chat real quick here because it's about that time where I need to, because I can just tell my computer is being my computer. Also, Miss Garcia, if you're back or if you come back, let me know, because I have a question for you. Peachy said, haha, that was a wild day, but I remember it clear as day. You told exactly how it happened. I am so happy I was able to help out. Me too. Thank you. I just kept thinking, like, when there was that long pause, like, oh, Lord, I sent this clip, and I didn't even give him a heads up of what it was. So is he going to be like, what in the world is this? Or, like, oh, he must have used a recording. So part of me was like, maybe I should video myself doing it. And then I kind of like looked in the mirror, because again, it was like 5 something in the morning. I was not prepared like I am usually for this stuff, to with a hat and stuff. So I looked all kinds of crazy because I'd been up and I was like all red faced because I was like, oh my God, that's so awesome. And so I'm like, after I sent it, I'm like, well, if I log on tomorrow to watch his stream and suddenly it's like, it doesn't exist anymore for me, I'll know. Going out on a limb here. But yeah, no, it was fun. It was fun. And your response was hilarious because it was like, what? PJ said, I just remember saying, don't worry, we got you. Yes. And I remember thinking like, really? Really? Cool. I mean, thank you. I honestly, to be perfectly honest, I fully expected a message saying like, you know, here's maybe some tips or whatever. Sorry. Maybe some tips or whatever for like content you could create that'll help you get there. I did not expect like, we'll help you. Like, we're going to legit help you. And that was huge. That is huge. And that's literally what got us over the 50 initially, which is why we can do this whole thing. So thank you, PJ. Thank you, Jay. You both are amazing, especially on that night, because that was a wild night. And that gimbal was choosing violence left and right. I think that was the night I also put for the first time in the chat, don't make me turn the stream around, because I will. All right. Real quick, looks like, oh, there's a Sammy Bear. I see a Sammy Bear on Wink stream. She's hanging out. Just checking in on everybody, seeing what they're doing. Oh, I wanted to see if Ace was still alive too. Give me 1 second, because I think he did. Okay, he is still alive. Oh, he's with everybody too. Okay. Literally, they're all just right there in a big crash. Oh, let's see. Trying to decide if I should give another hint or if I should share one of the other secrets. It's not the big one. I don't know. PJ said, ha, Accordion SoCal helped me, so I definitely had to pay it forward. I helped you and Living Dead Fam. Facts. And by the way, Living Dead Fam, shout out to them. They hit over 400 subscribers, so big fun happening there. Also, if you ever want to catch me in the chat, I also mod for them as well as PJ. So I will say hey to you and everything else. PJ said, a wild Sammy Bear. That's how I feel about it. Sammy Bear sighting. Sammy Bear sighting. This is the Disney streamer in their natural habitat. Currently, they are in a crash, which is a group of more than 2 streamers at once. They like to laugh, eat sweets, compliment each other, and shout each other out. PJ, you don't miss a beat, do you? He's like, did I hear someone say secret? Secret? What? Huh? What? I don't know. Figment knows. Seriously, guys, with the big one, I know I keep saying this. I'm not just making it up, I promise. There is actually something happening. I just don't want to confirm it. Like, I don't want to say it before it's confirmed. So I'm waiting. Very anxiously, I might add. I am waiting. But trust me, I want to tell you guys just as bad as y'all want to know. So, I'm sorry, PJ. I really do want to tell you. And I have almost direct messaged you about it multiple times. And it's hard. Like it's in Secret Life of Pets. I like that movie, by the way. That one was for Justin, LOL. There you go, Justin. That was a good movie. The wild Sammy Bear takes out her phone. Now she starts to stream. If you look very closely, you can see the light illuminating her face, and she is very intent upon her goal. Maybe I should do a whole stream like that where I narrate like everything everybody's doing, but I do it all in like that weird, like Animal Planet voice. Leonard is my favorite. Justin said, I love that movie. It was a good movie, Jess. It was a good movie. Now go watch Disney movies. Seriously. Ace and Sammy Bear over there plotting something. It literally looks like they're plotting something. They're like over by themselves talking, like each with their gimbal, like, I want to know. I want to know what it is. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know about the strangers like me. The voice reminded me kind of an Elmer Fudd. You know, sometimes I go for one thing and another thing comes out. So, that's kind of how the Runaway Railroad Mickey happened. That's how... I think Kermit happened accidentally when I was trying to do Yogi. And now I can't do Kermit anymore, apparently, because I keep trying. It doesn't work. Yes, right? What do we do? You know what, Brian? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. By the way, has anyone watched the relaunch of Animaniacs? Because I loved the original Animaniacs. Absolutely loved it. It was a brilliant, brilliant show. And they relaunched it with new Pinky and the Brain, you know, new skits and everything. And the pilot episode of the newest one, they parody to the opening scene from Jurassic Park. And it's, I think Spielberg is the person standing there talking. And it's like, wait, did you say you had Pinky and the Brain? Yes, we have Pinky and the Brain. And the whole Dr. Grant has to sit down and hold his head. You know, they're moving in herds. They do move in herds. Yes, the Animaniacs, they were the best. And Pinky and the Brain was my favorite part of Animaniacs. I will say that. I love that. One voice actor that voiced Marlin in Finding Nemo is in Secret Life of Pets. I did not know that. That is good to know. Also, I think that kind of makes sense, actually. Exit stage left. Does anyone know what that one is? And the Warner sister, Dot. Heck yeah, I know who Dot is. She is adorable. She is very much adorable. Somebody at some point, and PJ, I'm looking at you on this one, I think. I think it'd be hilarious one night if I send you a picture of me. When y'all do the streamer crash, could you just be standing there and suddenly just be holding like a picture of me? So I was there. So like when the camera goes around and looks at everybody, suddenly there's just a random picture of me, because I think it'd be hilarious. Also, you don't have to do that at all. I'm just spitballing here. I come up with these weird ideas all the time. Snagglepuss. Yes. Yes. Exit stage left. Why? Why? Oh gosh, I don't know if I can do... Yes! PJ's down! Please do, because... I don't know, I thought about asking... or no, I think I made a joke about it the other night in Winks' stream, because it was like him and Cordy and Slim and somebody else. They're all sitting at this table at Knott's, and there's this big blank wall, and I was like, gosh, if only my picture was right there, that'd be really funny. And so I've been meaning to ask you about that. So, yes, that would be hilarious. It's like, hey, look who came. Just kidding, it's just his picture. Ha ha. This is the kind of stuff that I message PJ when we're not live. Or even sometimes when we are live. Hey, so I had this idea. What do you think? And usually he's like, okay. Or, all right. I'm assuming. I don't know. I am glad that you're in here tonight. I think we timed this perfectly. Y'all went early. I went later. This worked out. This worked out. That's also part of the reason I told my wife when I got home. I was like, look, I may have had a bumpy end of the day, but I'm definitely going live because PJ and Jay are home. And I know they'll be watching. So, like, they'll be hanging out in the chat. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if I can do... I used to be able to do Boo Boo from Yogi and the Bear. Or Yogi Bear. And I can't remember. It's got a weird placement. I just have to remember where it goes. Because everything, the way I do it is it's just different parts of all of this. Because I actually did take classical singing lessons for quite a while. I trained as a singer, and then when I went to college, I took classical singing lessons. And so I did everything from like a little bit of opera. I like opera. I don't like to perform opera, to be honest. I like to do the roles where you sing like 2 lines and then you do funny stuff for the rest of the time, like all physical comedy. But I've done a lot of musicals and some straight plays. I think I see Christina in that Crash. I said gaggle. Like geese. Let's see. Miss Garcia's back. Yes, I did have a question for you. I will direct message you, Miss Garcia, and we will keep talking while I do, because I'm just curious. Okay, I just sent you a message. And I'm back to looking at myself. Hey, boo-boo. We're gonna get a picnic basket, hey, boo-boo. I don't know, Yogi. It's somewhere up there. It's like back here is where you have to put it. And right now, it's just not going to happen this time of night. Message for you, sir. Thank you. But yeah, I started doing voices when I was little. And as my voice changed, I realized I could do more things with it. And then I added in like the training, and then I can do all kinds of weird things. No, computer, you are not going to automatically shut down and update right now. Thank you very much. Computer's like, by the way, we're going to shut down your stream and update your computer. I'm like, not right now, you're not. No, sir. Not happening. Not happening. So I'm curious. I ask this all the time, and I love seeing your responses. What do you guys think are the surprises? Because Winks obviously has his theory. He thinks it's dual streams. I've addressed that, I think, already, which I am down to stream with you guys or do co-streams or whatever, like anytime, anywhere. That is not a problem. I'm very curious to know what you guys think it might be. Because I don't know. I'm trying to gauge, like, if you guys have picked up on any of the hints, because I'll be honest, there are a lot of hints at this point. A lot of hints. And if you want to see more hints, you got to come back to Little Roof Plus 2 and hit that subscribe and that like and that notification button. And if you're new here and watching Ninja right now, please do, because that's how you can join this conversation, because we got some big things coming, like going to Walt Disney World the 15th to the 22nd, and we're going May 16th through 18th to Busch Gardens for the Food and Wine Festival. That's going to be a lot of fun. But I have been teasing something for several days now that I'm waiting to be confirmed. I don't know if that'll be announced tonight. Probably not, but hopefully in the next couple days. And I don't know. I just don't know. I'm waiting on a confirmation. I get the all clear. You guys are going to know. And I'm stoked. I am so stoked. I am trying so hard to, like, contain myself. And every time, like, I throw a hint out there and it goes right past you guys, it makes me so happy. Because they're there. They're there. You got to be a little bit of a sleuth to find it. But it's there. So let me know what you think. In chat, let me know what you think. I'm curious to know what you guys think it is. Because like I said, I want to know. I want to know what you guys have picked up on and what you haven't. Or if you guys are holding them cards close to the chest, I want to know that too. PJ said, I think I know, ... Uh-oh. PJ, did you figure it out? He said, the big secret is ... The big secret is you're going to enjoy a churro at Walt Disney World. That's what it is, right? Oh, you got me. You got me. That's what I've been teasing this whole time, is a churro. No, it's not a churro. I mean, yes, I will eat a churro. But, it's very possible I will eat a churro at Walt Disney World. But that is not the secret. However, I loved the delivery. I love that. The ... the build up, and the delivery. And Tina's over here laughing. PJ's like, boom. Mic drop. Walks off stage. That's like earlier when I said in your chat, like I did it full Britney style. Screw you, you're cool, screw you, I'm out. Boom. Oh, Miss Garcia, you spoiled it. Yeah, it's 2 churros, guys. No, it's not churros. It's not churros. It's not churros. Could be churros. You don't know. Could it be churros? I don't know. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? This is fun. Also, seriously though, guys, I really do want to tell you. I want to tell you so bad. But I can't. Miss Garcia's broke the mold, everyone. Brilliant! Okay. Okay. Let me think. Well, see, Tina, I already showed the new gimbal, so that's not a secret. I showed it earlier. Go back and check it out. So I totally showed the new gimbal. It's the Hohem SETI M6, or iSETI M6, and it's the full kit with the AI tracking and the light and the whole thing. And PJ's going to help me learn how to use it, because I'm going to be like, help! I don't know what it's doing. Why? And he'll be like, oh my God, just plug it in, Joey. Because that's the kind of stuff that it usually is. Let's see. Miss Garcia said, I tried PJ. And PJ goes, popcorn, pretzel, Mickey Mouse ice cream? Am I on the right track? I don't know, are you? Are you, though? Are you? Are you? Are you? Tina's like, we can keep a secret. Tina's been trying so hard. I kid you not. I said this earlier, I'll say it again. Every time I see Tina in a chat, it doesn't matter whose chat it is. Any update? On the thing? And I'm like, nope, not yet. She's like, just checking. Like, literally, that's how I feel like. Any update? I'm going to be the new voice of Mickey Mouse. Oh my God, I wish. I wish. I can say that is definitely not it. I wish. Because, yes, I would accept that job very, very quickly. I'd be like, yes, 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 wherever you want me. Where do you want me to move? Where am I going? Where am I going? Point me to the microphone, people. Here we go. Oh, boy. PJ, I'm going to read yours like this. I got it. You're going to pull the sword out of the stone. That is not it. Nothing can stop us now. I'll show you how. Also, I need to actually look up what the rest of the words are of that, because when I'm watching the ride, I sing along with it and I'm great. As soon as I'm trying to do it a cappella like this, I completely go with all of it but like the first two lines. Tina, you got me. Backstreet's back, alright. Just kidding. No, I'm not starting a boy band. Yeah, it'll be the Mousettes. That's our name. Also, you know, we're gonna recruit people from the stream to join the boy band. That's what we're doing. That's totally what it is. Tina's out here like, look, I've got a little cork board on the wall and I've got the pins in it and I'm doing the yarn thing. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. He just said, Tina, dang it, how did you know? I was recruited for the boy band? I mean, yeah, you could be in my band. You have to sing backup though. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. So I did a play. It was one you've never heard of, because I had never heard of it since then, when I was in high school. And I remember every time boy bands are brought up, I think of this show, because there was one scene in it where it was the, God, how many people were in the Backstreet Boys? I'm trying to remember. Is it 5 or 6? It's 5, right? Or is it 6? How many? I don't remember. Anyway, the title of the character was the other Backstreet Boy. It was, you know, like if there's 6, it was the 7th Backstreet Boy or something like that. And PG, have hints when you were singing for town. What? Hints for what? I'm confused. Okay, so it was the 6th Backstreet Boy was the name of the character. Thank you. And literally, he was telling this story, and someone finally asked him, he's like, one of the other characters goes, so what happened? Like, I've never heard of a 6th Backstreet Boy. And he goes, yeah, you know, one day we were in the studio, and everything was going great, man. And we were recording, and, you know, we finished up, and I looked at everybody and went, oh my God, guys, that was awesome. You know, and they're like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, man, we were just so in sync. Literally, that was in the show. That was the line, and that's how he got kicked out. That was how he got kicked out of the Backstreet Boys. But every time I think of boy bands, I think of that particular scene because it cracks me up. Yeah, we were so in sync. You said the word. What? I'm just saying we were just so together. We were just in sync with each other. He said it again. Yeah, thank you, Miss Garcia. Thank you. I'll be here for, a little while longer. But yeah. What is a four-town sing-along? Someone explain this to me. And PJ, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I want to know. Wait, are we talking about a thing you're hiding or a thing I'm hiding? I'm confused. PJ said, Little Roo, don't tell me you don't know who Four Town is. I mean, the rock I live under is quite large and flat. Okay, see, now I'm going to look it up because I might definitely know who this is. I'll be honest, I am absolutely terrible with names of groups. Oh, have you watched Trolls Band Together? I have not watched that one yet. Tia said my mouth dropped. Wait. Okay, I've seen Turning Red. Oh, okay. I need to go back and watch it. I've been meaning to go back and watch it. In fact, your streams from Pixar Hotel, you guys love, or Jay especially, I think, loves to sit in front of the I like to undulate picture. And I've actually been meaning to rewatch it. I really liked that movie when it came out. I did. I am a fan of that one. In fact, I won't get too much into it on the stream, but I will say I am a fan of that movie. I thought it was very well done, and I thought that they accomplished their goal with that movie perfectly. Regardless of what other people think. Oh no, Winx is done for the night, everybody. Maybe he'll hop in. Who knows? Who knows? He might hop in. He might say, hey, we'll see. NSYNC is in Troll Band together. Interesting. So, the Troll movies, I do not want to watch a Ritz commercial. Hold on real quick. I got to fix this because if it starts playing commercials on my right, I am way too ADH squirrel for that. And so give me 1 second. I'm going to let you guys keep chatting about this because, I want to know what you guys think. And Tina, I need to know what you're talking about because, I feel like you're saying something without saying something and I'm not following and I'm very, very confused. So, I need to understand. Please help me understand. Please help me understand. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to fix this darn TV. It'll take me a minute. Oh, I don't know whose stream this is, but it's somebody's. It's daytime though, so I'm pretty sure it's not current. That's usually a pretty good bet. Excuse me, looks like Cordy's still alive. Hanging out with everybody. Coda, I believe, is doing his goodnight. Yep, and for some reason my computer has logged me out of the chats for all these guys on these, so that kind of stinks. I'm just glad you guys can see me at this point. Ace is loading. And yep, Winx has ended for the night. I love how my computer randomly logs me out of things. Do you guys ever have that problem? Like literally you'll have tabs open, you're good to go, and then suddenly it just logs you out for no reason. You're like, but why? But why? Why? Why did you do that? Why did you do that, sir? Why? Oh my gosh, just do it. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm just fixing my thing real quick. All right, yeah, it looks like Coda's doing his good night. So if you guys want to hop over to Coda Cabero's stream, he is doing his good nights right now. So feel free to do that. And then, if you want to come back, come back. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. I do not mind that at all. We love some Coda Bear over here. I wouldn't have found PJ if it weren't for Coda Bear. Also, I'm trying to figure out which tab I put SoCal in. There it is. Okay. We'll get there eventually. All right, SoCal's doing his ride home. So if you guys want to go say hey to him, also definitely go check that out. Feel free to come back. I'm going to be live for a little while longer. I know I said I was only going to do this for like an hour, and then you guys just... My day has gotten so much better. You guys, we hype each other up. We love it. We're having a great time here. Oh my goodness, we're all talking. What are we talking about? PJ said, did it on my own and nobody like you. Look it up right after the stream. I will. I will. I'm always singing the songs on streams. See, I recognize the tunes that you sing on streams. I just don't always recognize where they're from. So, there you go. Peaches Ponderosa, I love the song Nobody Like You from Turning Red. You have to hear the version they play at Pixar Palace Hotel. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Because you've had that on your stream before, I know. By the way, those glass, like, mobiles up there are awesome. I absolutely love how that hotel looks. Love how that hotel looks. Tia said, those two songs are all I've been listening to lately. See, I'm stuck on Start a Wave. I guess it's just the vibe I'm feeling right now. Can't imagine why. Can't imagine why I'm like, let's start a wave. It's kind of a thing that's like I'm listening to all the time. My fault, Tino. We will do a sing-along. PJ also said, it does, Justin. Fun fact, I have the Four Town Band t-shirt. Really? Cool. So is Four Town an actual band or a band in the movie? I'm pretty sure it's a band in the movie, Miss Garcia. Tia said, yay, I'm holding you to that. And then Miss Garcia said, oh, Justin was answering, Miss Garcia, band in the movie. Thank you, Justin. So, I will say this. This is not the big surprise, but I will give a hint on one of the other surprises. I have mentioned many times in our streams that, let me choose my words here correctly. Okay, here's the hint. There's just no telling how far I'll go. There's just no telling how far I'll go. That's my hint. That's my hint. And again, that's not the big surprise. That's one of the smaller surprises. Let me know if that helped in the chat for one of the smaller surprises. PJ said, you are brave. I am horrible with my words, Elva. Well, I had to take a minute, PJ. There was a long pause there. Again, this is one of those moments of, watch this at 1.5 speed. You don't have to wait forever for me to go, how do I word this? Also, I'm doing a whole lot of playing with my beard tonight. I'm sorry. It's because I'm literally thinking and I'm tired and I'm trying not to I'm trying to make sure I don't ruin any of the surprises. Because there are things happening. Lots of things happening. Lots of moving parts right now. Disney Tokyo or Paris? You're cold. You're cold. I will say that. Hey, Justin, I saw Kitty Disney on Park. Very cool, Darth. It could be from a song, quote from a movie, a poem. I don't know. I don't know, Tina. I mean, I know. Figment knows. Jack and Sally heard something. And the other hint that I've dropped tonight is the big secret. There is someone involved with all of this that knows what it is. So someone knows. They're just not telling. So have fun with that. Also, someone else knows what the other two secrets are, but they don't know what the big one is. I don't know. But who knows? There's just no telling how far I'll go. Everybody on this island seems so... By the way, I love that song. That's been stuck in my head too. So I'm so glad those words popped in my head because they're the perfect hint for this. Let's see. I don't know. I could be signaling with my beard. I don't know. I could be. You never know. You never know. PG, a sonnet, if you will. Woe to the man who wears the crown. Your wife knows. Yes, my wife does know, but she's not the one I'm referring to. I will tell you that she's not the one I'm referring to because she knows what all the things are that are moving. Because she's either, well, let's just say she knows all of the things, including the big one. Jay, I need a better hint. I don't know. Aluani? I don't know. I don't want to say much more. Like I said, for the big one especially, I do have to wait. And that was a teaser for the small one. That was one of the smaller surprises. That was not a teaser for the big one. That was not a hint for the big one. That was a hint for one of the small ones. So, no, Tina, she's not. I can't say that. Chance said, rude give is a hint. I did give a hint. In fact, I give it more of a hint on anything at this point than I have. As far as the big one, I will tell you this. If I give you an actual hint, other than what I've already done, you will immediately put it together. Because there are enough hints out there at this point. I think it's blaringly obvious. But that's just me. And you guys are just, I'm loving it. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yes, PJ, it would. It would. No, I'm not. I'm not. No. That I appreciate it. That kind of stuff wouldn't be something I would tease on my channel. That would be something that I would. No, that is in no way in any way related to it. I wish, but no. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm tired. Thank you, PJ. I appreciate that. We're half asleep and trying to make 5 brain cells work, trying to find a key in a locked room. Is it a plush? I don't know. Is it cuddly like a plush? I don't know. Oh, wait. Ooh. I don't know. Why did you say that? Anywho, I like how at the parks I was dying from exhaustion, yet here I am chatting. I know, well, I'll be honest. I think you guys had, I agree with what you said at the end of your stream. You said something about, you guys did Terrace at the same day as the festival starting. And y'all ate a lot of food. I mean, I'm going to have to portion myself. Otherwise, I'm going to be messing myself up when I go. So, but that was funny. Only Rue and Cordy are the last ones live on YouTube. Last 2 standing! No, that's funny. No, I thought it was interesting because I was like, is this part of the festival? And then later you're like, wait, we still have all these tabs used. I'm like, oh Lord, they didn't use a tab for that? Oh, okay. So I was not surprised. And then there at the end, I think you were just like, all right, let's go. I'm done. Let's go. It's time to go home. I'm tired. Which I completely get. I don't know what is playing next to me, but I'm going to try to flip it over to Cordy's channel. Give me 1 second. Chat amongst yourselves, please. Chat amongst yourselves. Because I don't know how long Cordy's going to be on. She does all of her car karaoke on Twitch now, right? I think that's right. Oh my gosh. I always forget. So do you guys ever have the thing where you go to search something and you forget to clear out the previous search so it just adds to? So right now my search bar says Winks We Cordy. That's not what I meant. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. Can't spell. Which you guys already know. Because you see me in chat all the time. Which, by the way, I do apologize. I know sometimes some of the stuff I try to type comes out all kinds of janky. I promise you, though, as far as the big thing, that will be something as soon as I get the all clear to tell you. And that's not coming from inside my house, so I will tell you that much. It is not from inside my house that I'm waiting on a confirmation. So as soon as I have it all clear, you will know. Believe me, you will know. There's Gordy. I think this is tonight. Yeah, that's tonight. Okay. Oh, they're still hanging out. Cool. Very cool. Go hop into Cordy's chat. Tell her I said hey, and then I'm watching her, and I'm waving at her. Actually, I'm waving at Christina and Sammy Bear right now, because I think Cordy's holding the gimbal. But I'm waving at them. I'm waving at them hard. Let's see. No, I get it. Like I'm half asleep too. I got 5 brain cells trying to put it together myself and not tell you. Let's see. Yes, Twitch. Thank you, Miss Garcia. Super random, but who's your favorite Disney character? Classic or Pixar era? Or I guess now, I don't know. I guess in my brain I split it into 3 groups. Classic, old Pixar, and new Pixar era. Or is it just of all time? Because of all time, it's obviously going to be Mickey. Obviously. But as far as if you want a more interesting answer than that, then you'd have to give me like a specific era. So good question, Jay. That's a good one. That's a good one. And like I said, if I could get a picture with Oswald and Mickey in the same picture with me, that's like life goals right there. Also, you're probably about to see a kitty, just so you know. Yep, there's the tail. Hey, honey, you want to say hi to chat? Come here. Come here. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Oh, come here. Oh, Bonnie's like, hey, buddy. This is Bubba. He's the one that likes fried chicken. He's ornery. All right. He's like, all right, fine. I'll let you pet me. All right, I'm done. So slowly but surely, I think now we've had 2 cats on stream. Bubba, Miss Garcia said, hey. Yeah. He winked at me. I think that was for you, Miss Garcia. He literally looked and went. That's the photo up I want as well. Right. And yes, like it's A, history, B, Epic Mickey, and C, like just yes, all of that. Like I said, Tina, it is nothing inside the house that I am waiting on confirmation for. It has to do with the stream, and it's all outside of my control at this point. I am waiting on outside things and factors and players and things and stuff and things. But it's not inside the house. It's not inside my actual family. Well, it's not inside my family. Does that make sense as far as like here, physically? It's all out there. It's all out there. So again, as soon as I know, I'll tell you. But in the meantime, I'm enjoying watching you guys guess. You're good, Tina. I'm just trying to kind of steer away from this, not because that's the secret, but because I can tell you it's nothing that I can physically... There's nothing I can physically do at this point. I will tell you that. There's nothing my wife or my child can physically do at this point. It is other things I'm waiting on. So, if anything, that's even more of a hint for you. So, there you go. That's all you're getting tonight. Let's see here. And again, so I still don't know what it is. I don't understand like why it lags like that. PJ guessed fried chicken like Bojangles? Yes, exactly like fried chicken like Bojangles. Like KFC, Bojangles, Smithfield's Chicken and Barbecue, which is more of this side of the nation thing. Literally any type of chicken that is fried. Like if I make fried chicken myself, which I make a pretty good chicken wing, like literally any fried chicken. I'll be sitting there eating and the cat will go, whoop. Like while I'm eating and I'm like, all right, Bubba, get away. And he'll literally get down, but he'll stay right in my lap. And then if I'm turning and talking to somebody, I'll look back and he'll be pulling like a chicken thigh off my plate. Like the dude is obsessed. He's a fiend. It's crazy. Like I said, it's nothing I can have an effect on myself. I have done everything that I can at this point. I'm waiting on outside factors. And it has to do with stream stuff. I can tell you you're very, very, very cold, Tina. Very cold. Very cold. You have missed all the hints. I can tell you that. I can safely say that you've missed all the hints. Jeanette, I already have a new car. Jeanette, there was a short about it on my page. I already have a new vehicle. Just like a new car? But I already announced that. How would that be the surprise? That's funny though. That's funny. That's very, very funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is funny though, because literally it's like, wait, I have a whole video about like, in fact, there's a TikTok about it too. Like, why would that be the surprise? Like, no. My bad, Gisela. Cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. Yes, you are. Anyway, no, it's all good. It's all good. But yes, I can tell you, you are extremely cold, Tina. You are in the Arctic right now. You have been closer in the past, I think, but I'd have to go back and look. But I can tell you right now, you were like just way, way cold. Also, give me 1 second, guys. We are coming up on 3 hours, 18 minutes. I do need to take a minute because I got to plug the phone in. Excuse me. Tina, I wish. Again, sign me up. I would host Blue's Clues. I'd be great talking to a green screen all day. Give me 1 second, though. I got to rearrange some cords, and I don't want you guys to have to listen to me plug in the phone because that's obnoxious. So let me pull up another video for you guys to check out, and I'll be right back, okay? I really appreciate you guys being here. Again, I'm not going away. I'm going to hang out for a little while longer, most definitely. But let me see if I can find... here we go. That'll work. Check out my daughter's awesome driving skills. Double check that that's turned off, and I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Thanks so much. We are all plugged in and charging. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. All right, let me see here. Tina's like, anyone else? Anybody else? I think she's fishing. She's fishing for hints here, guys. Also, did I? Okay, yeah, we're good. Sorry about that. Hey, Snoopy32! You're right there. You're right there. You're right there. And there's Sammy. Christine. Hi. Hi, I'm waving at you. I don't know if they're laughing at me or if they're laughing at each other. But, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I saw you guys were still over there. That's so cool. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, I love it. It logged me out of my own chat. Give me 1 second. My computer does not like me for some reason today. So the chat's loading. I'm going back over to the live thing over on this side of the screen so I can see it. And so you guys can still talk to me while it's loading. Not a problem at all. I finally figured that out. Also, if you're just joining us or if you're just bumping in, feel free to hit that like button, please, and hit subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you can come join us because we do have lots of things coming down the pipe. So the video you just saw was actually my daughter driving at Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. So you will probably see more of that coming up in just a couple of weeks. But yeah, right now it looks like Courtney and Ace, Christina and Sammy Bear are all hanging out down there and just chilling. I wonder what they're talking about. I wish I could hear them, but I don't want to turn up the sound. Also, I like Sammy's scarf. That's a cute scarf. So what are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? What do we want to talk about? What should we talk about? Oh, just McDonald's. No biggie, LOL. So, when you were in Florida, PJ, did you see the really big McDonald's on property? By chance? Because I know a lot of the roads go by it. I don't know if you went down that road while you were there, but at Walt Disney World, there's a humongous McDonald's on property, which I find hilarious. Also, the dinosaur ride, which is closing, I think, sometime this year to be repurposed into, I think, Indy. Yeah. No, I didn't know if you had seen it or not. Also, fun fact, I talked about this in previous streams, the All-Star Resorts. And this is for mainly everybody out there that has questions about Walt Disney World, because I always somehow wind up talking about Walt Disney World. I don't know why. If you are looking for a place to stay on Walt Disney property, of course, there's multiple different resorts and stuff, and all the ones on property get, like extra magic hours, they have transportation, all that kind of thing. But the McDonald's is actually right next to the entrance to all of the All-Star Resorts, which are fun. I mean, that's usually where we stay. But I've never stayed at either really fancy resorts. We always either stayed at like Fort Wilderness or the All-Star Resorts. And they're each theme. There's 3 different ones. There's music, sports, and movies. And I believe it's music. Yeah, it's music is the only one that has the rooms that can basically house over 4 people in a room. So if you are looking to take your family there and you want a regular separate bedroom, own bathroom, little kitchen suite, another bathroom, and 2 Murphy beds that each can do 4 apiece. Plus, I think there's another option to have another place to sleep in there as well. Check those out. That'll be your All-Star Music Resort. And then, of course, they have the regular rooms in all of the other resorts. Everything's super themed. I was talking the other night, like All-Star Music has like a 3 or 4 story tall drum kit. They have a guitar-shaped pool and a piano-shaped pool. All kinds of stuff. So it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. But I've stayed, well, actually that's not true. I have stayed at Coronado Springs, but that was before they upgraded it. So this was a very long time ago. Very long time ago. I've heard they've definitely upgraded it since then. Yes, Snoopy32, what's up? Can one of my mods please drop his link real quick? Because he is still hanging out, I think he may have stopped streaming and everybody's just hanging out with Cordy. But right now I'm looking at Winks, Linda Lou, Christina, and Sammy Bear. And correct me if I ever get anybody's name wrong, because you guys, a lot of you can actually meet them in person. I've never met them in person. This is as close as it gets. Hey, Ace! He keeps looking at his phone, looking right at the camera, giving me a big old grin. So I'm hoping that's at me. Also, mods, I know all of you know how to get to my commands at this point. Please go look at the very last one. PJ, I know you knew that one already. Any of the other mods that are in here, Tina, go look at the very last one because I am going to delete that eventually. But I wanted you guys to go ahead and just be aware of that particular thing. And don't worry about it like it's set where you can't activate it. I'm the only one that can activate it. I just figured that'd be a good way so all of you could kind of see it. And I may do that from time to time, put something in there like that. So just kind of be aware of that if you don't mind. Oh no, they're all splitting up. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Scoop. Don't do it. Sammy Bear, where are you going? Linda Lou, why? No, Ace is leaving too. And Winks. Zoinks. Why? Bye, guys. I always have fun on all your streams. It's all so much easier when you're all on one stream. No, I really do enjoy hanging out in all the streams. In fact, last night it was so funny because I told everybody, like, hey, I'm too tired to go live tonight. I do apologize. I need to go to bed early. And then I wound up on SoCal's channel, and I stayed there until probably the time I would have gotten off if I had live streamed. So by the time I went to bed, I was like, probably should have just gone live. But it all worked out. It all worked out. Welcome back, Miss Garcia. I appreciate you. Did you hear the thing I said a minute ago? If not, can you back up about a minute and a half and just check out what I said and then catch back up? I appreciate it. So it looks like Cordy is moving toward the escalator to head to her car. I also love how y'all's parking deck have the... Because ours, we don't have parking decks so much as we have like a field of cars. Everything's one level. Is it raining hard there? I hadn't... Oh, it is raining. I see the water now that you mention it, Ace. Well, you know, if you walk, you actually get less wet than if you run, Ace. It's a proven fact, because technically you're moving faster and you catch more water. The more you know. Yeah, we were waving at you. I was over here waving at you and Sammy and Cordy and Christina and everybody. Okay, boss. Whatever you say, boss. You the boss. No, it is that spicy time of night, so I'm glad we got our spicy Snoop in the house. Also, I really appreciate my mods. You guys rock. I unmuted myself. No. Okay, there we go. I'm kidding. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. I swear it's fine. Also, I never imagined that this would become what it is. I am having a blast with you guys. I appreciate you guys always hanging out. I really enjoy doing this. Obviously, I'm going to enjoy doing the other content and everything. But this is really fun, I think. And I really appreciate you guys always hopping in, saying hey, and hanging out. And I did not expect this to take this type of a turn. So, Ace is feeling spicy. He's feeling spicy. How spicy you feeling, Ace? How spicy you feeling? See if I can remember my own command here. You did a bunch of stuff tonight, didn't you? Looked like you were doing a little bit of everything. I'm literally going to look up my own command because I forgot what it is. Oh, duh, Joey. It's not like I built the commands or anything. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Ace said my stream was crashing a lot. Can't stream on the first night of events again. Well, I mean, at least you got to be there, man. I want to be there. I'm all the way over here. But I don't really mind when it happens. I mean, you're still getting to see it live, dude. And that is awesome. And I mean, you were getting it tonight as far as like it would crash and you come back up. It would crash, you come back up. So I'm sure I will be facing these same issues at some point. No, I won't say anything else about that. Anyway. What size in Disneyland zip-up hoodie are you? I don't know. I've never tried on a zip-up Disneyland hoodie. Normally in hoodies, that's a great question, actually. Let's find out. There we go. Well, that's helpful. So this one is a large. So I'm assuming a large. I think that's what we normally get for hoodies. Why? What you got? What secrets you holding, Jay Garcia, in a relation? I'm sorry, that gets me every time. Every time. I'll stop. If you want me to stop, if that ever is not funny to you, please let me know. I will totally stop saying it. But I just, every time you type it, I just get a kick out of it because I feel like I was there when everybody was like, wait, you guys are related, right? With you and Miss Garcia. Ace Newbie 32 said, yeah, but it happens about... Hold on, you're behind my little heart button here. I can't see. Here, I'm just going to post a period so I can get to move up. There we go. Yeah, but it happens about positive vibes. I mean, yeah, it's all about positive vibes, man. It's all about positive vibes. I mean, I posted that video this morning, and I got to work, and the first 8 hours was great. Well, I mean, it was work, but it was great. Then it got really bumpy. I mean, really bumpy. So I came home, I hugged my wife, took a deep breath, and went, now I got to set up the stream. Because I wanted to hang out with you guys tonight. So, and this was also not supposed to last this long. It's almost 5 a.m. here. It's 4:41 a.m. here on the East Coast. Luckily, I don't have to be at work until tomorrow afternoon. Well, today afternoon. So, you know, we'll be okay. I'll take a nap. It'll be great. And life will go on, as they say. But, yeah. No, I'm curious, though. I'm curious. But, yeah, as far as I know, Jay, I am a large. I'm assuming. I don't know if sizes are different out there than here. I mean, the weather's different. Well, actually, looking at the weather right now, that looks exactly like it looks outside. I'm just sure you guys got about 40 degrees more heat than I do. I mean, I won't say no, but you don't have to. PJ's Ponderosa, y'all just... I love y'all. Y'all are awesome. PJ's Ponderosa, everybody. I would not be here without PJ's Ponderosa. I told that story earlier, and I told it in previous streams. So, it is the legend. The legend of the Little Roo originated in the PJ's Ponderosa. And also, we learned what a Ponderosa was the other night. If you guys missed that, go check out that video. Because I literally, when you guys were trying to get the sound to work before we figured it out, I literally sat there and was like, okay. Oh, that's what she said. Because I just never took the time to actually read her lips. I assumed it was someone that I should automatically recognize and be able to just know from the reference. I did not realize that I needed to know what they were saying. So, I actually read the lips and was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then about that time when we figured out the sound, I was like, okay, good. All right, cool. I was right. I learned how to read lips quite a while ago. It's always been something I've been pretty decent at. Thank you, Miss Garcia. I appreciate it. Also, moving forward, anytime we do that, let's retract it afterwards, please. At least the link. Just moving forward, since you guys are pretty much all here, I figured I'd go ahead and mention that. Jeanette's back! Woohoo! Welcome back! Oh, Lord. Oh, Courtney's in the car. Something tells me there's about to be some tunes going on over there. Also, I need to refresh this. And I click on these. PJ said, haha, Jay Christie from Basketball Wives. I'm a huge reality TV junkie. I had no idea, PJ. I had no idea. You definitely don't emit that vibe at all. Hey, that's totally cool that that's where you got Ponderosa from. I actually wondered where you got Ponderosa from. So that was really cool. And then I think I mentioned to you the other night that person that I met through work. So that was fun. I'm blanking on her name now, unfortunately, but they were very nice and very funny. Very funny. Very much unapologetic funny. But very, very funny. Mm-hmm. That would be who. Yep, I had the pleasure of working with that person the other night. And like I said, and their whole team was fantastic. I mean, they all were just fun to talk to and very nice, and you know, here's what we need, and I just kept standing there. And okay, real quick, Courtney just went over to Twitch, it looks like, to do her ride home. So if anybody wants to check that out, if you do happen to go over to Courtney's Twitch, please, please, please let her know that Little Roo sent you over. Give her a high five and just say she's a rock star and thank you for everything. Because she has also helped me a lot with her channel. She's shouted me out on her channel several times. She's been amazing to us over here at Little Roo Plus too. All right. I am actually going to see if I can kill the TV for a second here so that you guys don't have to deal with the flashing lights on me. Or, sure, I'll just have a Disneyland walkthrough vlog playing. That works. That fits the vibe, right? But yes, PJ, that was really cool. And something told me you would know who it was. I had to, you know, like I got the information ahead of time of who it was. So I knew who it was, but I figured you would appreciate that. So that was really neat. I also just recently worked with, and I mean, it's a West Coast band, so I don't know, you guys might know, Pink Martini. I have recently worked with them as well. And they seem very, very, very cool. But they're out of Oregon. Larsa Pippen. That is a great question. Let me know. Let me see if I know that person. And yes, I'm terrible with names, so I literally have to Google sometimes to go, okay, who's the face? I do not know that person that I am aware of. So a lot of what I do deals with if a certain act or artist is traveling, and we both do local shows for like regional stuff and things like that, or state stuff, or we also through the same venue have touring artists and groups and things like that. So I've met all kinds of people over the years through that. I talked to Brad Pitt for like, or not Brad Pitt, Brad Pitt. No, not Brad Pitt. I did not meet Brad Pitt. For the record, I did not meet Brad Pitt. Brad Paisley. I met Brad Paisley for all of like 2 minutes. One time. Super nice guy. Darius Rucker's actually from North Carolina, by the way. Anytime he comes to North Carolina, he always, I believe it's the shrimp and grits that he always gets, and he goes to specific people for it. And he's always super, super, super nice to his crew. Always. But I don't want to talk about work too much on this because I do that for work. I don't want to talk about that over here. Let's see. He said, "Hi PJ, hugs." It's because PJ said it's because I'm a reality TV junkie. I am PJ, and I am really hi PJ. Let's see. Scottie Pippen's ex-wife, Michael Jordan. Oh, okay. At least I have a reference now. Okay, that makes sense. You know Michael Jordan's from here, right? Like his hometown is where I went to college. in Wilmington. PJ said I used to work at Hulu and met so many celebs. I think till date my favorite is Emma Rock. Okay, now I'm jelly. She remembered my name, LOL. We had a short combo. That is so cool. That is cool. That's really cool. So you get it though. Like, you know the name and then you meet them and you're like, oh, like I can have a normal conversation with you. Have I ever met any athletes? Ace, we've talked about this before. And he said, I don't like Michael Jordan, but I respect him. I like Michael Jordan. So teach their own. Teach their own. But yes, I have met athletes as well. That's cool, Ace. Stephen Curry is your favorite NBA player. I've said before, like I'm not big in the NBA. NBA. There we go. Enunciation, guys. It's late. I'm sorry. I'm not big on NBA. It's just I never really got into it. I never watched it much. I have in recent years gone back and watched some of the classic games. I could not list them for you because I'm not that literate in it. But there are some games that like someone will go, hey, watch this specific thing, and occasionally I will watch one. Excuse me. Ace Steph Curry with the threes. Ace goes, LOL, I know, I asked you like to keep you on your toes. Ace, don't do that. It is 4:50 a.m. in the morning, bro. Tell you what, send me your number. I'm going to call you at 7 a.m. on a random day and see if I can keep you on your toes. And believe me, I'm going to ask you all kinds of crazy things. I didn't. I was aware of who that was, but I did not watch Magic Johnson. I mean, I probably saw him on television a lot, but I was aware of who it was. I never really watched. But I appreciate it. That's cool. Yeah, to be honest, I've never been big on names of athletes and stuff like that. I mean, obviously Michael Jordan and people like that. Like, you know, very cool, but I'm terrible with names anyway. And just because of what I do, I used to do a lot of sports ball, and now I do much more, live entertainment, stuff like that. So, I can talk about that a lot better than I can talk about sports stuff. Not that I don't like sports. I will say if I sit down to watch a game, even if it's baseball, which is probably the game I know the most, well, it's not even probably, it is the game I know the most about of all the games, or all the sports, I have to be eating. Otherwise, I get very bored. Because playing it, whole different mentality than watching it. But that's just me. He just said, I'm not into sports. I am talking like I am, but I really barely know what I'm saying. Peaches over there like, NBA sports ball people. Enter. Oh, do you know this? I'm kidding. I get you. I follow you though, PJ. I totally follow you. Because literally, now I'm trying to get a little bit better when somebody says something like that. And this is only because I have the laptop in front of me. It's like, okay, go to Google. Do I know who this person is? Oh, okay, yeah, I know who that person is. Or no, I have no earthly idea who that is. Ace said, LOL, I know too much about NBA stuff, but I try not to talk about it in chat. Oh, Jay, you're back. Jay, you staying up late with me. I'm excited. I think this is the latest that Jay has stayed up in my stream ever. And it's making me very, very happy. Because I love me some Jay. Let's see. Random again, but I think Oswald Magic Band is fully charged. Sweet. Okay, so I was trying to type all this earlier, and I was doing a really poor job of it because literally you were like, what is this? How do I do it? And I'm like, I'm trying to tell you, but I can't type because I type like this. So, he said, I'm going to bed now, though. I'm cleaning and resetting things. Totally good. Totally good. Before you go, though, I was earlier trying to help with getting it paired and everything. So have you guys are aware that in Galaxy's Edge you can do the bounty hunter thing, right? Like, have you guys ever seen anybody doing that over there? I'm just curious. If not, let me know, because it's actually kind of fun. I've tried it, and I only got to do like one or two, but it was neat. It was neat. So let me know if you guys have tried that, because you have to have the Magic Band for that. Is that the data pad thing? I don't know if you have to have a data pad. So the way it works at Walt Disney World, I don't know how it works at Walt Disneyland specifically, but I can do more research on it. But I do know at Galaxy's Edge, here, let me put this down. So the way it works is there's this big screen somewhere in Galaxy's Edge. You go over to it, you scan your magic band, and literally this thing pops up and it tells you like, this is the alien you're looking for, and this is what they did, and this is how many credits you can get. And I think it gives you a hint. And then what you do, 1 second, Ace, and then yes. Or yeah, if you want to go and throw it in there, that's fine. But yeah, it would be a minute before I answer it. So you go up to the screen, scan your magic band, it tells you who you're after. And then you go around like through the market in Galaxy's Edge, that whole section there of the entire market and all that. They had these little panels on the wall with like a red and blue, I think, like little button-like thing on it. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to have your phone open to the app and your magic band activated. And so you walk around and on your phone, it'll give you like a proximity alert of how close you are. And you go and you go and you go. When you get close enough, it beeps and it glows red. And then you walk up and you scan your magic band on one of those things. And it'll either say like, oh, you found whatever, or hey, you didn't find whatever. And usually whatever you scan will activate something. Whether it's like a door that moves and like eyes look out at you and it says something, it shuts real quick. Or like, I think one of them is a Starlac. It's one of those tentacle things. It comes out of a jar and then goes back in, where you can like see it. But give me 1 second, Ace, because I actually, yeah, Ace, direct message me because I can help you with that too. So I never could get it to work with the phone and the thing. But what I do know is you can literally just go around and just hit each one. Because literally once you do one round of the place, you'll figure out where they are. You just go and hit each one. Or you can do the proximity thing. But you can make things move and do things. And then you go back to the big screen. And to collect the bounty, you scan your magic band again. And it'll say, oh, congratulations. You have this many credits. And you can move up in levels and all this stuff. It's fun. I only got to do like 2. And that was... Literally, my family was like, Joey, hurry up. We have places to go. And I'm like, literally, this is part of the reason I came here. Like, literally part of the reason I came here. Because I wanted to do the whole thing. Because I wanted to just be like, hey, yeah, I completed that. But check it out. That is something that you can only use. You have to have a magic band to use. So you are able to do that now. Also, the Mixed Magic, Mickey's Mixed Magic, and Color One, and I think something else. During the show, your band will match colors with the colors of the show, and it will vibrate at key moments. So like if there's an explosion, your band should vibrate, which is kind of neat. And then also it leaves it open for other magical moments. So if they're doing a celebration or something like that, and obviously you can kind of look up what some of the stuff is, but it changes all the time. Like for instance, when they did the 50th at Walt Disney World, they put all the golden statues everywhere. And what you would do is this is literally why I got a 2.0. I think you actually had the upgraded from the 2.0, which is the third version that they brought out, which is like a 2.01 or 2.5 or something. But literally you'd walk by the statues and you would wave your magic band in front of it and it would make it make noise or it would sing to you. And they had a statue of every single character spread out all over Magic Kingdom. And you can interact with each one. I don't know if they still have that anymore. I think they've disabled it, but you can still do like the fireworks shows, which like I've said before, fireworks we do every night in Florida. We don't have to worry about this whole Anaheim, like, oh, we got neighbors. Like, we don't care. We in Florida. Florida man shoot fireworks. So they literally do fireworks every night from Fantasmic at Hollywood Studios, Epcot for, I think it's Luminous is what we've got right now. And then, of course, the Magic Kingdom fireworks, which I think is Happily Ever After right now. But it interacts with all of those as well. Plus, if you ever do wind up coming out here, just so you know, like it does hotel rooms and park reservations, PhotoPass. I think you can use it for PhotoPass over there. So you just walk up, you take the picture, you go boop, and you're done. It automatically loads it to your account. And if you have like more than one person on your account and they take a picture, same thing. If they have a magic band and they scan it, it should automatically send to you if you have Memory Maker. So I just wanted to let you know about that because that was a whole bunch to type earlier when you were trying to figure it out because I was trying to be like, there's a button on the bottom and there's also a QR code you can scan if you need help. And I couldn't get it out in time. And then PJ was able to make it work. So something to keep in mind. There are some cool features to it. Some say it's overrated. I thought it was neat. I didn't use it as much as I thought I would, but I still thought it was neat. And especially being at Walt Disney World myself, like I still needed it to get in my room. I did it for Memory Maker. I did it to get into the parks. And I also set it up where like I could go buy things with it. So like if I went up, instead of having to carry physical cash or cards, I just walk up and scan my Magic Band. It'd be like, boop, and it would do the thing right to my card. So keep that in mind. And also I will try to remember to DM you guys the link to the slide on things for the watch that they go on the end that goes through and clasps. So it's like, you know, on your regular watch, you have, you know, the actual where it clasps, and then you have the little thing that holds the thing from flipping out. It's one of those, basically. But it helps keep it on your wrist. So I'll send you the link on those, and I'll also be talking more about that later after we test them at Disney, because I'll be testing them this time. So let me go back up and catch up, because you guys were talking while I was doing that, which is totally cool. Let's see. Miss Garcia said, I've seen streamers do Bounty Hunter. Yes, so have I, which is part of the reason I wanted to do it, which is why I was so peeved when everybody was like, really? Because they had no interest. I wanted to do it. And I think I did 2 of them. And they were like, really? You're going to do another one? I was like, fine, let's just go. So this time, I definitely want to spend more time at Galaxy's Edge. Totally. Because that's one of the things I would like to do. Just throwing that out there. Ace said, I'm really struggling with commands. How do you connect Automatic Nightbot in chat? Not with typing commands, just with auto stuff. Ace, I will answer that in direct message, or PJ can help you, either one. It's not hard. And I can definitely help you with that, because I'm pretty sure I've got that nailed down at this point. But yeah, direct message me that and I will talk about it. I don't want to get too deep into the tech stuff. I do talk about tech stuff on here. I just don't want to get too deep into the troubleshooting tech stuff when I'm live. But I have no problem helping you with that, bro. Not at all. Not at all. So I will as soon as I finish, I will try to remember, shoot me a message, because you have my stuff. So just shoot me a message. I'll send you the info on how to do it. And if you have any issues, we'll work from there, okay? You just said, are you creating a monster right now? Oh, I read this already. Yeah, Jay is going to be up figuring it out a little. Ace, if you want, you can message me. I can tell you how. Yes, PJ can also help you with that. It is not as hard as you would think it is. I will say that. Awesome. Then Jay said, I'm trying to learn about the Power-Up Band at Universal Studios Hollywood. I don't know anything about the Power-Up Band. I would like to know more about the Power-Up Band, because I know they're kind of trying to go the same route as the Puck. Also, fun fact, and I don't know if you know this, but if you ever have issues as far as losing it, you can buy a keychain version that is open in the middle, where you can pop the Puck out of your, which is what they call the middle thing that has the button with the symbol that lights up and all that. It's called the Puck. You can literally pop the Puck out of your Magic Band and put it into a keychain and like latch it to yourself. I have very highly considered doing that, but especially after my experience last year. But just something to be aware of, because yes, I do know they fall off your arm really easily if you're not paying attention. Let's see. Miss Garcia, you read my mind. Just be careful. Magic bands tend to fall off your hand. Yes, wrist. They do. Mine fell off 2 times today, and I was over it. Yes, Jay. That's one of the reasons that literally I started out wearing it and then went, nope, this is going in my pocket. And then anytime I was around something that I knew was supposed to interact with it, I'd pull it out. I'd do the thing. It would do the thing. I'd put it back in my pocket. But that's also why I wanted to mention the keychain thing. I do know they have that option. And there are ways you can buy it outside of the mouse company. There are ways you can buy it, I think, from the mouse company. So something to look into, especially, if you want to be using the Puck for, like doing the Bounty Hunter and all that kind of thing, and not want to worry about the band itself. Also, I will send you the link to what we got from Amazon, because we've already ordered them, and I will be doing a review on those at some point after I test them out. Speaking of gear that we've gotten, this is another hint on one of my small surprises, and this goes hand in hand with just no telling how far I'll go. I have received another thing that will help me go farther. So I will throw that out there as a hint as well. Let's see. In Walt Disney World, where'd you go? There. In Walt Disney World, I would hear fireworks multiple times during the night, and I was so confused. I was like, where are these fireworks coming from? Yes, PJ. So literally, you have the tail end of Fantasmic, which usually that and Epcot's Luminous, which is a full-on water and fireworks show. More heavy on fireworks, but it's music, fireworks, and there are some water features, I think. I know the previous show had water features, so I'm assuming that they did that too. But they both close within usually an hour of each other or less, so they do fireworks around the same time with like very little delay. And then obviously you have all the explosions from Indiana Jones, and then you have Magic Kingdom every night doing their full-on fireworks display. And believe me, it's huge. And if you haven't looked, so I love Mickey's Mixed Magic. I like watching it. The one that they do at Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World is literally, they do the same type of projection mapping, but instead of like cartoons dancing on everything, they can make Main Street literally change. Everything can change colors. So like when they do Encanto, they can literally make all of the buildings like, and it looks like suddenly you're in that world. And then they can make that dissolve and you're under the sea. And then they can build something else. And then they can do like different colors for the genie section. And the whole time you've got freaking fireworks coming up from behind the castle and about 4 of the locations or 3 of the locations around the back of the park. So, I mean, it is a huge fireworks show that they do every night. And it is every single night. The only time that they cancel it is usually for inclement weather. But we don't have to worry about this whole weekend thing that you'll have to worry about. Like if it's clear enough to make it go boom, they make it go boom. But yeah, I totally get it, man. Coming from that, from what I've learned about Walt Disneyland, coming over to Walt Disney World, yeah, I bet it is a little bit of a shock when suddenly there's just freaking fireworks going up everywhere. Not to mention, there are other parks around that they're doing a celebration. They'll be shooting off fireworks at all hours of the day and night. So, yes, there's a ton of that going on. Let's see. Larry's Magic Band fell off a few times today too, Jay. It happens. It really does happen, which is part of the reason I wanted to talk about that. And yeah, no problem. No problem, Ace. I'm glad I could help you out, and me and PJ will get you there. Jay, I haven't used my Power-Up Band at Universal, but I have one. I have the Mario one. That's very cool. Jay said, going to bed now, fam. Good night, Little Plus 2. PJ, go to bed soon. We got to stream tomorrow. I'll try not to keep him up too late, Jay. But thank you so much for staying up with me. I really, really appreciate it. It was awesome watching you guys, as always. Hopefully I talk to you soon. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll definitely see you tomorrow. I have to work middle of the day and early evening, our time over here. And then I should be back for another one of these tomorrow night. So definitely get some sleep, Jay. You're awesome. Congrats on meeting Oswald. We love you over here at Little Plus 2. And I will talk to you very, very soon. So have a great night. Have a great night. Seriously, get some rest. Get some rest. PJ, you going to hang out a little while longer? Or are you going to run away too? I'm just curious. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. Y'all are doing the thing over there. Hold on. I got to plug something in. Ace is like, I'm always here. Ace, you are. You are. And I appreciate you for that. There have been several nights we've hung out till very, 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 very early in the morning. Also, I apologize for not being able to make this a regular thing. I wish I could do this every single night because I really love it and I think you guys really enjoy it. Otherwise, I don't know why on earth you would stay up this late talking to me. So I really appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. And if anybody's out there ninja watching, please consider subscribe, a like, and hitting that notification button. It helps us out immensely at this channel. And it gives you access to the chat so you can come talk to me. And so we really, really appreciate that. Also, please don't forget to hit that like button. It really, really does help. PJ said, I'm going to hit the hay as well, but I am going to message you after the stream. I appreciate it. I probably won't be going much longer because I do want to talk to you about something else outside of all this as far as other things. So yeah, I'll talk to you outside. I appreciate it, man. You're awesome. We love your stuff. You guys are great. Thank you. I wouldn't be here without PJ. I really wouldn't. PJ and Jay are literally why I'm sitting here doing this thing. So thank you so much. Miss Garcia, you always hang out super late with me, and I appreciate it. I am about to go ahead and wrap this up here in the next few minutes. Does anybody else have anything they wanted to ask me or anything they wanted me to talk about? I appreciate the chat. I think the chat's been awesome tonight. Like, you guys have really kept it rolling, and it gives me stuff to talk about because, like I said, I really didn't have time to really prepare anything because I worked all day. So I'm glad that I can feel a little bit confident that I can come in here and we can just talk about chat stuff. So, good night, my party people, said PJ. I don't know what that voice was. I apologize. I'll work on it. Should have said, good night, PJ. All right, now I'm doing voices for you guys in chat. All right, I'm just going to let you guys talk to each other in chat. I'll stop doing that. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm going to give it probably another 2 minutes, see if anybody has anything they want to ask me, and then I'm going to go ahead and hit it because I do have to work tomorrow afternoon. Again, this did go a lot later than I meant for it to go. We are at 4 hours and 1 minute and 50 seconds. So not a bad night, in my opinion. Not our longest night, which was 6 hours and 20 minutes, which was insane. But yeah, also, if you guys, you know, I really appreciate what you guys do. I really, really do. My mods, you guys are amazing. I know you guys are busy modding for everybody over there, but I really, really appreciate you guys taking the time to come over and help me out. PJ, you know, you're making your own content over there. Jay's making his own content over there. I really appreciate you guys taking time to come over and help me and hang out and mod for me and just chill. And I really appreciate it. Winks, who's not in here tonight, but I really appreciate him. He helped me troubleshoot some major stuff. I am learning things every day about this, guys. And hopefully you're noticing that this stuff is getting better, or I'm getting more relaxed, or at least we're making improvement, because I like to see improvement what I'm doing, and just kind of, you know, learn the format and hang out with you guys. I mean, that's really why I'm here. So I really, really appreciate everybody. If nobody else has any other questions, Miss Garcia, I appreciate you. You have been up with me till 8 something in the morning so many nights on this stream at this point. You right here. Much appreciated. Tina, if you're still here, I appreciate the heck out of you. You rock. I can't say it enough. Like, seriously, I'm speechless at some of the stuff you guys, and I literally sit here and talk for 6 hours, and that makes me speechless at times. So I've said it before, I'm overwhelmed by just the community and the welcomingness and the amount of just support that you guys have showed. And I really, really appreciate it. A Snoopy32 said, thank you, Rue. We appreciate you. I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you. And me and PJ will get that worked out for you. Just shoot us a message and we'll fix it. We'll get it worked out. So again, I appreciate the heck out of you guys. I'm probably going to go ahead and sign off now. One more time, I'm going to do my sign off. This is Little Rue Plus 2. I'm Little Rue. We do a lot more than just the ghost streams here. The ghost stream started out when I was just testing, and then people just suddenly showed up and wanted to hang out. Next thing you know, we had a party going on. And that's what we kind of do over here, is we hang out and talk in the chat. Sometimes I tell stories. Sometimes we watch other streamers and say where they are. So a bunch of things happen here in this format, but it's not our only format. If you want to see live and vlogs and other shorts and content and maybe some surprises at Walt Disney World, we will be there from the 15th of March to the 22nd of March. Also, we will be May 16th through 18th at Busch Gardens, Williamsburg for their Wine and Food Festival as well. We'll have food, we'll have wine, we'll have other drinks, and we'll be trying to see, you know, who between me and Mrs. Rue can get the other one on camera better on the roller coasters. Also, might be able to get on some rides there. We don't know yet, so stay tuned. Also, we have a huge surprise coming down the pipe. It is yet to be confirmed. I am hoping and praying and wishing, and you know who you are, and boom. And so, seriously though, if it does get confirmed, I'm waiting on an all clear. If it gets confirmed, it's going to be huge. I'm going to literally freak. You guys are going to freak. I know I keep saying this. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on the phone to ring. I'm waiting on that phone to ring. So, seriously, do stay tuned for that. Also, we have a couple other things I've been teasing. Like I said, tonight's hints for some of the smaller surprises that do directly relate to our trip to Walt Disney World will be just how far I'll go. And I can't remember what the other one was. So you'll have to go back and check. Also, if you're watching this later and you've gotten all the way to this point in the stream, I really appreciate you doing that. It really does mean the world. Please feel free to share. Tell people about us. You know, I love doing this. And I appreciate you guys being here. And I'm going to be here as long as you guys want to be here. So I appreciate that. Again, we got a bunch of other stuff to come. We got the new Jeep, so there'll be stuff coming with that content that's in the works. There's some other stuff in the works that I can't talk about. There's a lot of things going on over here. A lot of things. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight. Ace, again, thank you so much for being here. Jeanette, you rock. She said, thank you, Little Roo. I appreciate you. You're always awesome. You rock, dude. No, you rock. You rock. You guys rock. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys, because then I'd just literally be talking to my camera. And I talk to walls enough as it is and talk to myself enough as it is. So it's great to be able to talk to you guys and interact with you guys. Also, stay tuned. There are more updates for things coming as far as changes in format. Not for this. This is all going to stay the same. I do apologize about that flash. It's Pirates playing on my TV right now because I'm that weird. I'm literally this late at night still watching vlogs of Disneyland right now to try to learn more about Disneyland. Plus, it fits the vibe. So, thank you so much. I know this is literally the longest sign off ever. One more shout out to SoCal Haunts and Parks. I really appreciate you. I appreciate your kind words. Mad respect for what you do. Seriously, I love your content. I'm going to be checking for whatever the homework is, and I am very excited to see what it is. I also, I listened to what you said, and honestly, I really needed to hear some of that tonight, and I really appreciate it. So thank you so much. If you are listening to this, SoCal, you're a rock star. I appreciate everything you do. Please keep it up, and thank you so much again for your kind words. And yes, Miss Garcia, drop that link because he is amazing. They're great out there. I'm going to go ahead and sign off, seriously. But you guys have a great night. I apologize if I missed anybody's comments. Also, if I ever post a video or short or anything like that, do not hesitate to comment in there, just like we're sitting in the chat. It's all good. It's all good. So, please. I appreciate all of you. You guys are amazing. Thanks so much. This is Little Roo saying I'll see you. Y'all have a great one, okay? Take care.